Peace. Peace, 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 and more peace. Like I feel out there on a late night. Super late. But we gonna get into some information tonight. We gonna get into it. What what is before heaven? Uh-huh. That's crazy. That's a crazy concept. What's before heaven? That's a crazy concept. Right? Hmm. We living in a time behind enemy lines. What's before heaven? Somebody help me out here. Somebody help me understand. What's before heaven? We might talk about the ninth wave and the ninth wave consciousness. So I guess we might talk about frequencies and eighth wave, seventh waves, right? Yeah. We're gonna talk about a lot of stuff tonight. Because I think we at the end of it, basically. We at the end, getting close to the end. At least I feel like it. Right? I guess October 28th, right? I'm sorry, October 31st is the end of the year anyway, right? It's a new year. We need to be ready to meditate. I don't meditate today. I want to light some candles and get some energy. We can. We can. I don't know if I'm there yet. Let's just talk right now. We could do that. What's tonight? Friday. We could probably do that. We could get more ritualistic later. But yeah, man. Like, what do you do before heaven? Right? What do you do before heaven? Because I'm gonna be honest with y'all, like, this shit, it could go two ways, right? It could be like, yo, you weak as fuck, right? See, no, like, unity, right, is could go two ways. Unity could be like, you weak as fuck, we're gonna run over you, right? Unity could put you in a motherfucking pigeonhole, right? Where you can't necessarily clean out the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Where it's harder to get rid of negativity and negative intentions because you all unity. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I think we're getting closer to this shit. But I just can't. I just trying to figure out how do you get to heaven. You know what I'm saying? How do you get to heaven? Like before heaven, before we start pushing heaven. I start pushing heaven. It's gonna be like an open door policy. It's gonna be a floodgate. You know what I'm saying? I start pushing heaven. You know, I'm probably gone. I'm probably not the same type of person anymore, right? I'm full fledged. I can't be even considering, like, you know what I mean? Like, for me, it ain't no peace, ain't no love. You know what I mean? Like, it's just what it is. Like, I don't hate none of these niggas. You know what I mean? For them to think I don't love them, like, for real. I love all black people. What the fuck? For real. So I wouldn't have to switch nothing mentally. But I don't think that the motherfuckers is ready like niggas ain't ready. I just had a conversation with a person. And, and we were talking, and he just admitted, like, man, I'm like, yo, you just don't want them to be wrong. You just don't want to admit everything they said is a lie. It's like, yeah, I just can't admit that. It's like, it's hard, man. It's hard to admit everything we was told was a lie. It's hard to admit that some people are just lying to you, you know. So in order for us, like, you know, we'd rather live a lie and stay in a lie and just forget and forget and forget and forget and forget and forget the lie. You know what I'm saying? And it's like you trying to. It's like we can't. It's like we want to be unified, but you can't be unified. Like somebody, like, respect has to be earned, and I get it. Respect has been earned, right? That's why motherfuckers will want to even act like they being cool, act like they being peaceful until they start being themselves, right? They respect the fact that if they don't act right, it ain't gonna end right. You know what I'm saying? So a nigga could respect that, but but when you gotta when you gotta demonstrate on a nigga, they don't lose. You know what I'm saying? Like a fuck nigga will press your buttons. Like see, I understand. Like a nigga will try to play. You start acting like you on some different shit. A nigga try to play, right? Because you acting like you're different. He want to know how different you are. You know what I'm saying? He don't have nothing to lose. The shit is too big to fuck around. Like I could do it. I'm built for it. But I don't think that the shit. That's why I was talking about it. It just seemed weird right now. It just seemed weird. Like I heard a nigga say some shit like, or not even just say I heard a nigga say, just the mentality of people. People don't understand. If I was the shit in motherfucking in Columbus, Ohio, and all of a sudden I had to leave Columbus, Ohio, and go be the shit in Akron, Ohio. You know what I'm saying? And motherfuckers like, yeah, that nigga, he the shit down in Akron. Like, where in the world when people understand that no, Akron is ran that nigga the fuck out. You know what I mean? He ran this nigga the fuck out of Akron, out of fucking this city. He down there trying to get a new fan base, trying to fuck with some niggas that don't know him. Where is that a thing that we even care about a motherfucker that got ran out of town? You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers that got their whole shit discombobulated, thrown up upside down, can't find an audience, gotta look for a new audience in a whole nother town, and we supposed to care? And we the same old niggas here in Columbus winning. Why we leaving? We winning, we growing, right? We growing. I gotta go to Columbus, I gotta go to Akron and shit, and to go down there and tell these niggas that these motherfuckers spitting false doctrine for what? I get it, it's heaven on earth, but am I chasing the devil now? Every time the devil goes somewhere, I gotta follow the devil. Is that what's going on? Or can I just live in truth and just keep shining and just keep enlightening? There's a lot of weird shit going on in the world. You know, we like I don't know. I guess I'm figuring. I guess I got it. I guess I'm prepared to lose. Yeah, I understand it. Like I'm prepared to lose. No disrespect. Like hey, that's the power of the universe. Like I believe I know in so much of what I do. I not believe I know in it that I don't think I can lose. So if I look like I'm losing, even if I feel like I'm losing, I know I'm going to win. Eventually, it's going to win. I'm going to get out of this. I'm going to get to the other side. I'm going to be, you know, cool. So that's how I feel about it. Like I feel like we're going to bring heaven to earth. I feel like that. I feel like this is the time. Like I say, this is the time. We got ninth wave energy. We have this cosmic alliance. You know, alignment. This is the time. You know what I mean? Like I say, we don't have to go to Columbus to start a motherfucking to get an audience. We got an audience right here. We don't have to change platforms. You know what I mean? Be chasing an audience. We have an audience right here, which is profound and and astounding, right? So I'm prepared to fight with my audience and tussle with my audience. You know what I'm saying? To bring them to heaven. But what's it like in heaven? Like again, we have a journey to heaven. We have a journey. We have a journey to heaven. We got a long battle, a long fight, right? To heaven. Why is it a long fight to heaven? Like I don't know, in my soul, I believe that this is what people are ready for. I believe it's what people are ready for. I believe it's what I'm here to do. I believe I can participate in it. And it's again, it's so profound. And I don't want y'all to think like this. We having a conversation. This is still philosophy tonight. You're not really dealing. This is spirituality, but we dealing in philosophy a little bit. You know, I'm trying to figure out like how do you prepare the way for heaven? Because again, I we got the fourth. I'm ready to start talking about it and start sharing this shit. Start, you know, really, totally becoming this shit. But I'm just like, what's heaven before heaven? Because to me, like the time is coming down. You know what I mean? We about to be ritualistic. We about to be, you know, spiritualistic, idealistic, right? Shit, sure. So yeah, what's heaven before? How do you do heaven before? How do you do? What do you do before heaven and earth? What do you do before heaven? Like again, like I say, I don't want to, like, I don't want to have beef. The information that I put up that's confrontational is really old information. I put it up because again, we still, like I said, we get new people. You got new people, right? Think about it. Like in the last probably week, right? I may have had 5,000. We'll say 4,000 people, right? 4,000 new people, right? In the last week or so. But like in the last month, it's been like 10,000. So you got 10,000 new people, right? In like a week, right? So you want to share this information. You want to catch them up. And like, I'm in a world, see, I understand too. I'm in a different world, right? I'm in a different world. Like, like again, like the parts of me that I've been playing, I can't even conjure them parts sometimes. Like, again, you gotta be, I gotta be upset. I gotta be angry. I can't be in peace. I can't be thinking of heaven. You know what I'm saying? And be in that type of mode. Like you know, but the energy is still needed. The information is still needed. Like when I play my old stuff, every day I get emails. People are like, "Yo, thank you, thank you, thank you." Like for real, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. This is it. Like, but I'm not in that space. I'm in a totally different space. And if I'm like, and honestly, bro, fuck it. But I'm all right. Fuck it. Shout out to Just C. He said some real shit, and I had to wait and catch it. Just C said some real shit. He was like, "Yeah, you like the source, and we the tentacles." And me, I'm just humble with it. I'm like, thank you. Like, I appreciate it because I'm like, we all source stuff, da 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 da. But I'm not respecting, like, understanding what he's saying, and that's kind of like, well, what I should be feeling because again, I gotta stay focused on what we're doing in the 50,000, 60,000, 70,000 people that's already been here, right? Remember I was saying the other day about like when you open your eyes, are you talking to 60,000 people? Are you talking to 70,000 people? Or are you just having a conversation? Like I usually I'm just talking. I'm just having, you know what I mean? Like I'm sharing my information. I'm not like, oh, this is gonna be for 60,000 people. I don't really think like that. But see, now I kind of see me having like leaving 60,000 people, right? I felt like I said, I just said that part of it isn't necessarily me today. So I had to go get some old me to feel that situation. But yeah, I don't necessarily, yeah, I won't, yeah. Heaven might be a little turmoil. Like I don't know. See, like if I go all the way, like the ideal, if I do all the ideal, like again, I'm trying to be ideal. I think I'm ideal, you know. But again, that's what I'm asking. Like, are we soft? It's heaven soft, y'all. They kicking niggas out of heaven, or they kick the devil out, but it's heaven soft. Come on. Like, I need to know how to introduce this. I need to know how to break this out, how to share this. Like, this is the most beautiful thing in the world. This is heaven. This is a possibility. This is idealistic. This is idealism. This is heaven. And I get it. It's like a band-aid. You just rip it off. But that's not right. It's not fair. Like, I get it. And I know I got to do it now because it's like it's getting out. It's not getting out, but it's getting out. Like they know something is happening, something going on. You know, and and like I said, I'm tired of holding this shit back. Honestly, I'm ready to go full fucking throttle with the shit. Right, like having those four pillars. You know, adds so much credibility and stability to it. And you know what I mean? See, and this again, this is something that I can't fight. Like you have to understand, like when I do heaven on earth, y'all like not y'all lose me, but like I was saying, I'm not the leader of the resistance no more. So if I'm heaven on earth, niggas lose me. You understand, like, and I get it. That's why I say shout out to Jesse because he said it and I didn't get it because I did. It's hard for me to get that at a certain like at this point at heaven on earth, niggas lose me. You know what I'm saying? And it's not egotistical. It's not being big headed. It's not anything other than the job, than the ideal, right? Than a realism, than a realistic, than an understanding. But at heaven on earth, you can't see like in that world you can't look back. That's not an idea you can walk back. Sorry. It's not an idea you can walk back. It's a commitment. There is no like it's heaven or bust. You know how niggas be like spring break or bust, Super Bowl or bust. Like it's heaven or nothing. Right? And to be that the idealistic, I'm not gangbanging. I'm not even thinking about gang. Like honestly, to be that, I'll probably lose people, right? Which is cool. Like I'm like you free niggas up. Like I'ma probably free niggas up. I have to think about it. Like it's a lot of people that probably is under like. All right, here we go. The little nigga I told y'all like this little nigga. He like the little nigga. He was the leader of the resistance. He was. Right. Like I told you, I'm done with this shit. I was willing. I was about to say, this little nigga, follow this nigga. He's the leader of the resistance. He took over. And then I told y'all the nigga said some shit about Dane. I'm like, oh my god, he must don't know. Let me sit back and watch this nigga. And then I watched him steal my pictures and steal my posts and never give me a shout out. Right? Take all my stuff and never give me a shout out. So like a week or two ago, I blocked this little nigga. Right? Blocked him. I know, cause I'm not arguing. No, so I'm not arguing with this nigga. What happened was a girl tagged him on the page. He came over there like Kim tagged him to argue with somebody. He came over there arguing with this nigga, dropping shit like, yeah, that, yeah, get the fuck out of here, bro. So I booted him off the page. I blocked him because he act like he ran the page. You just call this nigga. You don't steal on my shit. You don't give me my. You don't. So I just got rid of him. Let him grow, do his own thing. Stay in your own world. And now the little nigga is talking about we from Africa. we from everywhere. We are the world. Like the nigga stopped putting up pictures. I guess he's taking a break. But like I freed the nigga. I know he probably not thinking he free, probably confused like a motherfucker. Right? But now he don't have nothing to steal. He don't have nothing to compete against. He don't have a image to want to be. So he can be free to be from Africa. He could be an Egyptian. He could be, you know what I'm saying? Like he can be a Moor. Like he had all this shit that he wanted to be, and now he can be this shit just because I blocked him. Right? He don't have to lead the resistance. Like I said, like he don't have to lead the resistance. I mean, he trying to lead the resistance, but he don't want to. I mean, the nigga. I'm gonna show y'all this shit because this shit crazy. The nigga, oh, I can't show you. I blocked the nigga. But the nigga is free. I freed the nigga by blocking the nigga. I freed a couple niggas by blocking these niggas, bro. Like I said, sometimes you gotta like. So the point I'm making is, I'm going if I do this shit. The only person I think would be happy is Cuz. Shout out to Cuz. I think Cuz really fucking think I can do anything. Shout out to Cuz. I really fucking love Cuz. I think Cuz is probably. And I'm not to say everybody else will think that. Like I say, shout out to Jess. Jesse gave me some real shit. Shout out to him. Shout out to Shani. She keeps the battery in my back. But you know, I just think Cuz is like, yeah, nigga, be going. Go. Stop it. Because I know I'll be going. That's the ideal. The ideal is not to think about anything other than heaven. The ideal is not to care that somebody doesn't understand what I'm bringing. I'm just being honest. It's crazy. It's terrible. But ideally, like, I'm not going to argue with anybody. Ideally, I can always share and present. But ideally, the only way I win, the only way heaven on earth ever wins is if I don't argue with anybody. I'm sorry. Like again, if I don't dispute, like not dispute, but like if I don't contest, I can present, I can share, but I can't contest. That's not ideal, you know? And again, like I say, because like I have to be conditioned to lose. I have to be conditioned that everybody don't want heaven on earth, right? I gotta be conditioned that, you know, what I'm offering might not be what everybody's wants, right? And then they might not want it for me. They might not want my brand. They might not want, you know, whatever. So I have to be conditioned to accept it, right? Without contest, without contest, because them not accepting it does not stop reality. Like you'll fuck around and be mad, but be living in heaven, right? It'll be heaven on earth, and you'll be upset about it. I know that's sad, but it's heaven on earth for everybody else. The ideal, right? Idealistically, I'm sorry if one person is upset, but again, it's not the contest. Like in the same way, it's not the contest. It's not to impress. You know what I'm saying? Like it was funny the other night we talking, and I'm sitting here like stuck, and then here come Henry, then here come Just. Right in the point where it was like, okay, you realize that you cannot bring your ideas of heaven and place them into everybody's mind. Everybody's mind is already um, seated. You don't have to go through and um, try to, you know, I don't even know the word for it, but educate, right? Put your fucking ideas into people's heads. You don't have to do that. That's not heaven. That's not what this is. Right? We know heaven. And it was like to sit back and to get heaven, you know what I mean, from them brothers was everything that we needed, right when we needed it. That's crazy, but that's divine timing. You know what I'm saying? So I want to do it. I'm ready for it, but I know I just felt like I'm abandoning people. You know, that's why I say like shout out to Cuz. I feel like Cuz is like, yeah, you're a sucker. I don't want to hear that shit. You abandoning already. Go do what you're supposed to do. Like, why are you waiting for? We've been, like, like, Cuz is like you holding us up. That's how I hear Cuz, like you holding us up. And I'm like, yo, bro, we got 60,000, 70,000 people that I'm about to abandon because who? Because again, who is the defender now, right? Who is the idealistic defender? Who's the idealistic priest, right? Spiritual leader, right? Like, because even as a preacher, I mean, even as a spiritual leader, is I can't contest what the Hebrews is doing. They doing what they doing. You know, I'm gonna do what I'm doing. It's gonna be totally different. You know what I'm saying? But it's not a contest. I'm presenting. I'm sharing. You know, it's gonna be different. It's gonna be different. It might. I mean, y'all understand? Like, I don't want to be smart. I don't want to be. But and again, fuck it. It's up. People are wrong, bro. People are wrong. But the way I'm sitting here standing, yeah, it's oh well, fuck. People are grown, you know. But yeah, I just don't. I just feel like I'm abandoning, not abandoning, but I would have. The idealistic is you abandon these niggas. That's idealistic, right? You abandon them. You have to. You have to go. I prepare a place for you. I have to go and prepare a place for you. I can't stay here. You know, the shit is over. The blueprint is delayed. I have to go. It's weird. Shit is weird. You know what I mean? It's it's it's. I don't know. Shit's weird, but yeah. Idealistically, I have to go. Idealistically, it's crazy. I mean, again, like shout out to Henry again with that the unity and shit. Like, so here's the thing. Here's the couple. Here's the double edge. He said, "You want to go somewhere like you go all right. So you go alone. You want to go somewhere quick, you go alone. You want to go somewhere. You want to go further, we go together, right? Okay. But I have to go to prepare a place, right? Because see, again, like what I realized is that, like I say, this it already exists. We already know it. It's all about activation, right? It's all about activation. It's all about daring daring to reach the ideal. Like that's what I was talking to. I'm trying to get this brother to get the ideal, and he that brother got it. That brother got it. I mean, I'm sorry, he got it. He really did. He really did. He like I fuck that higher self shit. Fuck that I'm on a spiritual nigga. You on a journey. I said that, but I didn't have to say spiritual though. I said you are spiritual. You know how you spiritual? Cause you dealing with the ideal. That's exactly what I said. So you know how you spiritual? Say how I said cause you dealing with the ideal. I didn't hit him with nothing spooky. I didn't hit no higher self. I didn't hit no you a god. None of that shit, nigga. You spiritual because you're dealing with yourself. You're dealing with you knowing the better you. You're dealing with you knowing that there's something possible for you. That nigga was like, man, he was so fucking mad at me. You know what I mean? Like for real. That nigga was so mad at me, bro. Like for real. I came back like after we talked for a while, like we had a little ride and shit. Then I was talking to him again. Came back there. This nigga on the phone with his girl. He's like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, baby, it's gonna be all good. We got it. That's all good. Like, I felt like I was watching Back to the Future and shit. You know what I mean? Like the motherfucker, like, like he went back to the future and was like, yeah, I got it. It's all good. Don't worry, baby. You know what I mean? Yeah, like because again, like I had to tell him that too. Like he like, nah. I'm like, bro, the ideal is that you know it's all going to work out, bro. You know, eventually you're going to be good. You're going to that shit you see in your head is going to come together. You know it is. You ain't like you. But I said, I said some fly shit. I was like, yeah, you might stop off at the corner store. You might chill, go play a video game, but you gonna get back on your path. Yeah, the electricity gonna cut off, the game gonna break, something gonna happen. It's gonna send you back on your path. You can't not because the ideal is gonna eat at you. You know there's more for you. Everybody don't know it's more for you, right? Some niggas they don't know. And Cuz was one of the ones that knew the ideal. He had an ideal self. He knew he could do better. That nigga said, he said I'm a jack hand or some shit. I'm a wrench hand or some shit. Some type of hand with the wrench car jack. Like that nigga like I know how to fix cars. That's my shit. You know what I mean? Like I know how to fix cars, bro. Yeah, and that and see now that's even doper. Like I could talk to a nigga that fixed cars. You ain't got like, oh yeah, I talk to the niggas sit your dumb ass down. I don't gotta talk to teachers no more. You see what I'm saying? How like I can see it being gone, bro. I don't have to talk to teachers no more. I don't have to just talk to fucking and try to convince a fucking teacher to teach right information and shit. I could talk to a fucking person that don't want to be a teacher. He just want heaven on earth. He just want to be able to fix cars and fucking make his girl smile. Fuck with me now. That's what I'm saying. I'll be going on niggas and shit. It'll be something different. It'll be totally different. It ain't always got to be. I'm telling you, like heaven on earth is for everybody. So I'm saying, like I'll be going. I can't be in no fucking none of this petty ass dialogue. None of this shit. And I get it. Niggas say it's low vibration. I get it. I'm not in it. It's old shit. You know, I'm putting up videos and shit. But I'll be going on these motherfuckers tomorrow, man. I don't want to be going. I'm be honest. Maybe it's you know I just like I feel different. But I understand what Just is saying though. Like Just said some shit and I didn't understand what he was saying. You know what I mean? But it's like 5 minutes ago I seen what the fuck he was saying, like for real. You know? And that's what I'm saying. Like, and that's why I be taking these videos down and keeping them motherfuckers, until it's right. Because I'm not mad at being a motherfucking source and shit. I'm mad that I share information that's valuable. I appreciate that. But everybody not just. Everybody ain't here. We don't have pure heart and good intentions and shit. You know what I'm saying? So I need some shit that's fucking scam proof. Like I'm weird. Like I say, I'm weird. I'm a nigga. Like I would think just spirituality. I get it. Spirituality ain't good enough, especially if we ain't explaining it right. But like I don't know how you steal spirituality. I don't know how you copy spirituality. I don't know how you copy. You know what I mean? Certain shit. But I've seen it done. Yeah, I mean, like, what the fuck? I've seen it done, and I don't, and it's my fault. You know what I'm saying? So I gotta be more responsible. I have to make sure that it's right when it's right, and then put it out. If it ain't right, you know, I mean, not even if it ain't right. Fuck, because it's all right. All the shit we do, this shit be man. This shit been great. I'll be watching this shit all day, every day, all day, every day. You know, because it's so fucking high mind. Like I said, a lot of this shit, I don't even be fucking like. Fuck it, let's say it again today. I'm just here for the ride. I'm just here for the ride, right? So fuck it, bro. Like it's not my fault, man. Not to say anybody care. Like a nigga like him would probably tell me to go fucking stop playing with this shit. Like you got it. Go ahead, you got it. Shout out to him because he's the type of friend that'll play ball with me all night. He's the type of friend that'll be in the studio with me all night. He'll make me cut that song, that fucking that line again. Come on, nigga, you nicer than that. Like he's a friend, and that's the type of stage where I'm at right now. Shout out to my friends and my family, right? My family, friends, right? That'll stay up with you and hit them notes and work on them motherfucking free throws and them, you know, because this is a good game, man. We got a chance at this shit. Like I say, and no disrespect, like to Tyreek Nasheed and all that shit, but yeah, man, that shit is to me. That's it's funny and it's sad. It's funny because I'm me, right? But it's sad because he him. Like, what the fuck? You gotta go to TikTok, nigga. Like, y'all niggas, like, who would think? Like, come on, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like, y'all niggas is chasing audiences and shit. The audience don't come to you. The people don't gravitate to you. You gotta gravitate to where the people at. Like, you never figured that the people run away from you. Where was the people that you had here? You used to have thousands of people here. So where they at now? They going. You gonna find some new niggas, and that's not funny. That's not sad. Who would think that that shit is something? Oh, he over here pulling the trick on niggas. Like, y'all niggas. Who cares, man? But I get it. It's for niggas that's not growing. For niggas that's looking at him like he doing something, some shit, and not seeing he's chasing. He don't have what he used to have. So now he's trying to find it. Motherfuckers trying to get that feeling again and shit. Smoking the same shit. You know what I mean? Mixing it the same way. You know what I mean? and getting the same fucking results and shit. So who want to chase that? Who wants to fuck around and even pay attention to a nigga that you ran off the block? I ran a nigga off the block. He getting money down there. Good for him. That's what I was saying. I get it. Scared niggas ain't is scary because they didn't run a nigga off the block. And that's what I'm saying. Like, if I leave, niggas gonna come back around the block. If I leave, niggas gonna fuck around and act like they, you know what I mean? They the king Indian. I'm just saying, for 70,000 people, that ain't fair. But I get it. 70,000 people gonna be 100,000 people in like fucking couple weeks. That's the ideal. If you ideal with this shit, yeah, it'd be 100,000 people fast. And I mean, I guess, I guess nobody would care. I guess nobody would care. Everybody's on this new shit. I'm the only motherfucker that would care. But again, see, and I had this conversation with myself, right? Because again, I already know, like I said, I already know that you gotta do what you gotta do, right? The ideal. But I'm like, man, like the thing about unity, and I don't know how, again, like that's what I'm saying. This is before heaven. Like you gotta define unity and define a lot of these terms. I've been really digging into these terms, these four terms we got. You know what I'm saying? And kind of breaking these niggas down into principles, right? These are principles. Like inside of them, they hold like what we got. We got peace, um, understanding, respect, unity. Right? We got four pillars that have principles. Peace is a principle, right? Peace is the absence of confusion. Peace is the absence of war, right? Peace is the absence of abuse, right? Understanding is the gateway to love. Understanding is the gateway to appreciation. Understanding is the 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 spark for education and for knowledge, right? You got respect, right? Respect is love. Respect is appreciation, right? Respect is loyalty, right? Respect is discipline, right? Respect is social. See how like all of these different things represent, like we were talking about the other day. But again, like we need to know these things because they are paramount, right? They are power town, right? Heavy dope. But yeah, they are paramount. They are, you know, what you build on. So now you got these four principles, these four pillars, which are principles, which contain, self-contained, right? And that's all I'm talking about, bro. That's all I'm teaching, right? I'm just saying, like, if you doing this, I have no time to do nothing else. None. I'm telling you. I'm not. You got peace. respect, unity, understanding. Like it's just too much other stuff. Okay, so that's what I was really trying to say. Let's go back to, but unity is the problem here. Out of all those things, unity is the problem. Why? Because it needs to be defined. And this is the only thing that's really fucking my world up, is unity. And I'm not going to sit here and say, no, unity amongst Indians. No, unity amongst Americans. No, nigga. The fuck about, no, unity by itself needs to be defined. Unity needs to be defined as you are you, I am me, right? You are you, I am me. We come together, right? Isn't that what they say? We come together. We do not become one. We come together. That's how you have to. We have to define unity. We are still every strand of the hair of the dreadlock is individual. We all have our individual cultures. We all have our individual styles and creative abilities. We all have our history. We all have our what we traditionally adhere to, right? Our traditions. We're not trying to lose that. Nobody has to lose that. I don't want Chinese. I want Chinese food from Chinese. I want Mexican food from Mexicans. I want soul food from soul beans. Right? That's unity. Unity is when we all come together as us together, not together trying to be in the melting pot, not trying to be Mashika. And that is the only thing where people might, because they're programming, because we all da da da. But I think they'll get it. But I just have to define that. It has to be defined before I get into a state. But I mean, I'm gonna have to always carry that with me, though. Like, okay, I think that's something real. I have to get to a point. Shout out to Jesse again. Where I used to say a lot of times, like, yeah, man. When I figured it out, when I learned it, like somebody got to say it, right? But if nobody say it, it don't get done. But shit like that, something like that. But I was like somebody got to say it, but it don't get done until I say it. That's what I started to realize, right? No disrespect to anybody out there, because it's something I had to deal with. It was tough. It's a tough situation. But point being, correlating that with what Just was saying, like, and like I say, and with the ideal, it's not a debatable situation, yo. Like that's why it sucks. Like you have to understand how humble I am in this situation, right? Like really, like not saying humble. Man, that's not a good word, but what is this? Grateful, appreciative, right? That's not even a good word. But what I'm trying to say is like I said, I realized that it's not about me. Like I said, when I was talking to that dude in a car today, when I was talking to Henry the other night, like when I was talking to the dude, I was talking to Henry and them. That was it. I was talking to them, and I was talking to. So I'm talking to him by talking to them, and by talking to them, I have realized I don't have to talk to them. I don't have to talk to this young man. I don't know him from a can of paint, but I know him. I don't have to talk to him. He already know it. This ain't my thing. This ain't my heaven. It's his heaven. Fuck, I'm gonna talk to him about my heaven for. Like, that shit was crazy. I know it seemed crazy. I'm just saying, like, yeah, like, but that's again. So I don't talk about it. I don't have nothing to talk about. It's not a dislike when he's telling me his heaven, his ideal. Pardon me. I can't like see at that. So now at that point, I can't critique your ideal. I can't. I can't demean it. I can't upgrade it. All I can do is uphold you to it or hold you to it. Oh yeah. Oh, cause you know it now. You know what I mean? Like it's different when you want to know it. When you know better, all I gotta do is hold you to it. That's like, come on. I don't have to go around and tell people their ideal. That's what I'm saying. Like, and if we can get to the unity, if I could get to a place where I'm comfortable with the unity aspect of people coming in with the unity, people knowing what the unity is. If I can get to a space, a place where I'm comfortable with that, right? I guess there's no choice. I'm comfortable with it right now, but you know what I mean. You have to get to a space where we can all be comfortable with unity, not being amalgamated. And again, I'm saying we won, and everybody, you know, the oneness is the thing, but oneness is the trees and the plants, right? The flowers, the animals. That's all one. The stars, the moons, right? The quasars, the molecular clouds. That's all one, but they're individuals. They're united in a cosmic dance, but they're individuals. So heaven on earth has to be based on individuals and their individual ideal. The unity only comes, like I say, as the as as the right. Well, to go further together, right? To bring the force, right? To not to say we not all one. Don't get me fucked up. We are. I mean, it's oneness. But again, back to the idealism, back to spiritual idealism, right? I told the guy that shit too. That I told the guy this too. Let's keep going. I told him that too. I said, because he tried to hit me with some fly shit. I was like, yeah, you know how to still have an ideal, right? An ideal you, despite the programming, despite the matrix. And I said the matrix. He said, yeah, nigga, I'm Neo. So I said, okay, Bob, you already on your way. He's like, what? I'm like, yeah, because see, now I'm like, yeah, you got your one. You see what I'm saying? Like you got your one. Like you got your one now. You think you can do it. That's what we want. We want our quarterback to hit the winning shot, right? I mean, to feel like he can make that pass when the money's on the line. You can hit that winning shot when the money's on the line. We want you to believe in yourself, to have the confidence in yourself, to feel like you are Neo, right? So now you have no excuses here on reaching this ideal if you're Neo, right? Like I said, at this point, I don't have to talk. I'm not selling anything to anybody. I'm not selling heaven or earth to this man, right? So now he's like, yeah. I'm like, so all of that is just so you can realize No, because now we want something else, nigga. Because he's stuck off of that. Boom, he goes somewhere else. And it comes back to this though. You have to. I'm like, he said something about yeah, the world. I'm like, but the world. I don't know how I got there. But something I told the nigga, I said that. I said, you are dead. Once you become the one, you realize that I said you die, and you realize that that the world is you. The world is your mind. Even your competition is you. You see? And that is the end goal of heaven on earth. And that's what we all are looking at, right? I guess that's what we sitting here having this conversation about. I guess that's what I'm trying to figure out right now. I'm sitting here saying that I'm afraid that someone is going to take my people from me. Right? I guess that's what I'm saying. Not as again, I guess, I mean, I guess that's what I'm afraid of. Somebody's going to take my people from me, take my Indians, take my family, take my brothers and my sisters from me, going to corrupt their minds and their hearts. And I'm afraid of that. But in all reality, none of that is real. All of that is just in my mind. I'm creating these niggas, right? In my mind. And I should know that 100% at this level. By this time, at this level, at this time of space, I should know that none of this shit is existing. I should know that's all fugazi. And I did. We had a glimpse of that. Like I say, we could probably be at 100,000 in like a month, right? Especially if you stick to the ideal. If you don't have to argue with niggas, if you don't have to take the time to do the baby work and do the baby food, if you could just focus on the work, it could be interesting. I mean, it will be interesting. I have no choice in this matter, bro. I have no choice in this matter. I have no choice in this matter. Like I said, like again, to me, like I say, I don't see competition. This is probably the first time that I really can recognize, okay, maybe I am thinking. But again, like I said, when I think, I don't think I could lose my people. I don't think that, you know. But like I say, there's like a thing that I'm fighting for my people. You know what I mean? And that's what I think. I'm probably like, I don't feel like, like there are, seems like I say about the defense, it seems like there's nobody fighting one right now. So that's probably, I think, I don't know, might be. But yeah, because again, heaven on earth, like I say, heaven on earth is like, heaven on earth is the world. It's ninth wave. It's the world. It's not. I can't. Like I say, I can't not teach it. I can't. I mean, again, I'm not saying who can participate, who can participate. Like, it's not like I would really be so. I'll be really like a sucker. But I mean, again, like I'm talking to this nigga. Like, it's very worth it. It's very rewarding. It's a very rewarding feeling. If you, like I say, like this is something that you want people to steal. You want people to copy. You want them to do it right, of course. But if it's niggas out here preaching heaven on earth and preaching now is the time, like, psh, We are so cool. Like we set trends. Like again, I'm not abandoning anything. I understand now. I appreciate y'all in this conversation, but I'm not abandoning anything. What if everybody here is like waiting? Like I said, I've been trying to build everybody up, but yeah, like what if everybody here is waiting for something? You know, the shit's only gonna go so far at this point, bro. Like this is the only thing left. Like, 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 let's really win. Like I say, to me, this is it's so easy. If I was me, I would steal this from me. I never said that before. I'm telling y'all. I know how niggas be copying and shit. Like I said, I was just still me. Wooty wooty woo. I get it. Like the way I be, you know. Like when I get angry and shit, I'll be still on that shit. I get it. But like, I wouldn't just stole. Like niggas still. But this, I was still. That's why I'm saying like I could see the ideal. Like you know what I mean? Like the ideal is crazy, bro. Like look, we're gonna be doing rituals. I would steal from you, bro. This new me, bro, I would really steal from you. This nigga is he about to be he about to be doing rituals. He about to be having candles and for real. This is about like the me, the me that is waiting to be. Goodness gracious, the people. He's retarded. The me that is waiting to be is really a cool situation. And it's like I say, it's the ideal. And again, I guess that's why it's like I will steal it because I'm stealing it. I'm copying it. Damn, that's dope. Peace to the gods. Like no disrespect. I could really appreciate it even more now. You know? But that's what it is. Like it's the ideal. I would take it. Like if I seen it, I would take it. And again, like yeah, I seen it. I just showed y'all that we about to be doing rituals. Like nobody's doing that type of shit, right? I'm going to be looking like the dumbest nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm going to be the dumbest nigga in the world. But again, the rituals have nothing to do with heaven or earth. It doesn't. Right? The rituals. Well, it does actually. It does. You should probably participate in one of these rituals before you enter into heaven on earth. But yeah, the rituals don't have nothing to do with nothing. No, they separate stuff. They separate different. They different. Like that's what I'm saying, man. Like again, in order for me to do this, what I gotta do to do all of these things, I can't. I can't argue with this. I can't think about it. It's like I'm really like I gotta be ghost. Like and again, I don't argue with niggas. I don't pick on niggas. But I'm saying like mentally, content wise, it's crazy. I wanna see what the universe is gonna do. Like that's if you ever seen a nigga that's thirsty, I'm more I'm more interested in seeing it than I'm scared of it. I know that seems crazy, which is a good thing because I used to be anxious. I'm the type of person I'd be anxious and shit, but I'm not anxious for this stuff. Like, and which is a good thing to me because I want to see it though, but I'm not anxious about it, which is dope. Like I say, usually in my life, I'm like, I can't wait to get till this is over. You know what I'm saying? When it's over, I know because I'm gonna be there. It's gonna happen. You know what I mean? But like with this, I don't feel like that. I feel like I want to see everything. I want to know everything and be able to really, with everything with it. And that's a different feeling. I might not usually feel like that. But again, like, I think enough is enough if we can dig it. If that makes sense. Like, enough is a freaking enough, bro. No one agrees. But yeah, that's all I'm at with this right now. Like, just right now, I'm even more exhausted. What does that mean? That's stupid. That's a stupid fucking thought. Yeah, I'm exhausted because I was seeing myself in a never ending fight. Oh man, like you have to understand. Like this is a never ending fight. Or at least it's a never ending yeah, like every day it's a new nigga coming out of high school with a B or a C or a A, right? In this white man's education. In this white man's fucking shit. Every day it's a new nigga that think his grandmama's a liar and shit, right? I think the white man would never lie about kidnapping a motherfucker from Africa. Like that's a never ending fight, bro. Like that's what I'm saying. Like that's a never ending fight. Like no disrespect, but like with Tyreek or some shit, like you would like if you living in a Tyreek Nasheed world, if you living in a Umar Johnson world, right? Where you just going off of fucking rage and outrage, like you gotta keep traveling and finding niggas that's outraged. You know what I mean? You gotta keep looking for the hot new trend and find out where everybody at, and then bring your gang over here and bully these niggas and shit. Right? No? Hey, just see. There you go. I've been talking about you all night. Taking mega dose mushroom. You sound like cuz. I was talking about cuz and I was talking about Just all night. And Just coming talking like cuz. Talk like cuz and shit. We watch you and shit. You might be trying to give me some chocolate. Cause he might be trying to give me some chocolates cause he got you, he know your tricks. You know your tricks of the trade. No doubt. Shout out to the mushrooms. Yeah, I mean, what was this thing he said? He said about different dimensions and deeper answers. Honestly, like I feel like, yeah, I mean, you can tap in different ways, but yeah, I stopped drinking too. Like I haven't had a drink in almost 3 months when I started this shit, right? Like yeah, I stopped drinking. I haven't had a drink in 3 months. But it's everybody gotta do different drugs, right? And based upon your spirituality, you can't do different. Like once, like when I became the dragon, I can't drink no more, right? Like as soon as I stopped drinking, or as soon as I realized I need to stop drinking, I found out about um Topin, Topin, Topin something, Topin, Topinzal, Topinzal Quetzalcoatl, right? It's a story of a man that they say really lived. He came from the north, right? Like he was a priest. He came from the north. Understand they in Mexico. So this man came from the north. North of Mexico is North America. Okay, but so this man came from the north and he was their teacher. He was their king. He taught them all of these different things. And then one day, um, the jaguar, right, Tezcatlipoca, right, came disguised as an old man, and he offered him some alcohol. He got him drunk, right. And when he was drunk, the nigga did some crazy shit, right. There's a lot of different stories of what he did, but he did some crazy shit. And when he found out what he did, this motherfucker went to the water, right. He said he was gonna leave. He left. He was gonna leave. That's the story of the white bearded man that's supposed to come back. This is that story. But before he left, he had to purify himself. He felt so bad about what he did. He regretted what he did that he started pure. He had to purify himself. So he burnt himself. He set himself on fire, right? And he turned into the morning star. He flew into flames of fire and turned into Venus, the morning star, right? So I haven't had a drink since then. I've been chilling on drinking. I always keep that story in my head. So I will probably do some other things, but yeah, like I can only like this. What I smoke is called Brains of the Sky. All right, it's the brains of the sky and shit. Right? People ask you what's the brains of the sky. They talk about marijuana. They talk about cocaine. They talk about shit you can smoke. Brains of the sky. But the priests don't be drinking like that. So that was just a story. But and it's dope though because that's like purification. You know what I'm saying? Like that man did something that he regretted so much that he needed to purify himself. You know what I mean? Because of the regret. And that's what I'm seeing too. Like that's something that really affected me profoundly and shit. You know what I mean? And that story helps me um, understand that the gravity of regret. You know what I'm saying? The gravity of mistakes. Like a nigga got him drunk. A motherfucker set him up. Like Tezcatlipoca, Smoke and Mirror, his enemy, his arch enemy, set him up, tricked him, and he couldn't take it. He didn't care. It was his enemy. That's what he was supposed to do. He was supposed to trick him. He was supposed to set him up. He not mad at his enemy. He mad at himself. Excuse me. And that's just the type of shit that that I've been trying to live by for the past 3 months. And and that's why I really be so deep into spirituality on like an American Indian tip, like because we really have everything. That's why I'm saying when I brought out the bowl, like we gotta do spirituality. We gotta do cleansing, brother. This is a part of our culture and shit. Shit, bro. Sorry. But yeah, we gotta do cleansing. And it like I say, nobody's doing it. It's not cool, but it's a necessity. The regrets that some of us feel are heavy. You know what I mean? And we need help from that. Again, like I say, it's hard to live in heaven if you got regrets. It's hard to feel heavy with a heaven with some of these experiences. You know? So we definitely need, cleansing, ways to cleanse, and idealistics and ideas that there's cleansing available. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I'm saying. Like the nigga that I have to be. I don't know how long you've been here, Jess. Shout out to you, Jess. Shout out to you because you helped. I've been talking about you all night. Is what I'm saying. Like the nigga that I have to be is the nigga that don't care that nobody knows that nobody wants to admit how important a spiritual cleanse is, and the idea of spiritual cleansing is the idea of letting go of regrets and releasing to the moon gods. Like again, I heard millions of spiritual people say you release on a full moon. Do not manifest. Do not set intentions. You release on a full moon. I never heard them say Isha is the burden of death is the moon goddess. Right? Bad omens. You know what I'm saying? Like I can read in our culture where they tell you to release to the moon, but they say it's the moon goddess. Heavy is her burden. You know, leave it up to her. Let her bear the burden of the shit. If you want to, like, you tell you to release on the moon, release to the moon goddess. Let her bear the burden. And I'm not to say that it's worse. I'm just saying that we do stuff. We have this type of stuff that we want to do, but I'm saying that this stuff is already here, already ready for us to use. It's calling us. It's ours. Everything that those guys got over there, they stole from over here. We don't want to believe it. I don't even want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Like everything they stole, everything. Like not just the language. Everything. They stole a calendar. They stole a calendar. People, they stole the calendar. They erased the books because all of your books are centered around calendars. Your calendar is your life. You know, like, and that's the thing. Like, we don't have anything to center our life around. Right now, we center our life around the sun. It's the calendar that we're using. We don't center our life around the adventure through the cosmos, through the journey, through like right now we stuck on a spin cycle. You just stuck going around like a dog on a chain. Because again, this is our psyche. Our psyche hasn't been able to expand. That even the sun is moving through the cosmos. The sun, yeah, you can have a 360 calendar. They stole that from us. That's called the lone count. We have that. That's ours. So they stole that. They didn't steal that from the Egyptians. They stole that from us. Right? But that's just one aspect of a star that we travel around. But what about this star is traveling around other stars? So if you don't have a holistic idea, a holistic concept, it's really hard to grasp that, like I said, that we choose the day we come back, that everybody's first name was the date they was born. Because the date that you were born represents a principle in an aspect. We believe that you chose the principle, you chose your aspect. These aspects and principles represent you. Here I come. When you know these motherfuckers, you know me. We chose this time to come back because we came back to represent principles. We came back to represent ideals. If you know this ideal, you know me. And that's why I was saying shout out to Just. Because he like understanding what he's saying, it should free me up. It should free me up. Right? If he can say you like, like we the tentacles, like we fucking with you. Like go ahead. Like it should be freed up to be able to stay sourced up, connected, to stay, you know, not, you know what I mean, not having to be in the woods, in the muscle, in the grut, and not having to micromanage, not having to like, because I'm like, what I'm assuming he's saying is like, yo, like once we elevate, once we can all elevate, like. If I get over the shit, we all might get over the shit. Like I said, the other day I freed that nigga. He's a fucking moron. Yeah, Indian Morgan, just like the rest of them. Everybody can be what they want to be. I'm the only nigga like you can't be an Aboriginal, you can't be this, you can't be that, right? Because I'm like all that shit is gonna mix in the dope. It's gonna make us something else later. But what Just is saying, what I'm knowing, what we are knowing, is that man, nobody gives a fuck about anything other than where we going, right? We're not tripping off of fucking like this shit. Niggas been hating, they gonna hate. Like, let's go. Let's lead. Let's fucking let's show. I can get it. I can dig it. I can dig it. I can dig it. I can dig it. It's just like it's just I can dig it. Like I say, you have to really understand levels. I don't understand levels, you know? But the ideal is I have to go. I can't argue. I can't debate. I can't just, you know what I mean? Like anything that's destructive, I can't participate anymore. So all I would be sending out to the family, it, it would be like, as I'm saying, it would be like I don't want them to have to be me. Is what if I could say it like that. Fuck all of that extra shit. Just that's the root of it. And I get it. I would want them to be me. But what I'm saying is, I am, I'm going to be abused. Like I'm going to be tortured, right? I'm gonna have to receive the hell, right? That's what I'm saying. Like somebody's gonna have to get it. Like there is no way around it. And while I'm receiving hell, I'm gonna whole time I'm gonna be, you know, swallowing the shit, right? Ideally, from what I'm seeing, I could be wrong. What I'm seeing, but again, I could be wrong. But yeah, I see me getting hell, and I don't necessarily want that for other people. That's why I'm saying right now we at a space where we at least have respect. You know, even if like I say it's hate, motherfuckers used to ignore you, and niggas used to overlook you. They used to just say you was a liar. Now they trying to steal from you and mix in. So yeah, I get it. I get it. I get it. It's the same us. We the same people, right? I still got the same friends. Shout out to everybody that's here, right? We the same people. And that's real. That's real. That's real. We the same people. That's idealistic. But yeah, I think it's time for that. I'm getting chills. Maybe it's freezing or something. But I'm getting so many chills just thinking about this idealistic heaven on earth. The part that I will have to play. And but yeah, it's gonna be chaos though. It's gonna be chaos. I'm just saying I'm not gonna ignore I'm not I'm just y'all gonna have to it's gonna be chaos. It's gonna be misinformation of flying. And that's what I'm saying. Like, think about how many Indians it is right now. Like in the beginning, like I say, in the beginning of the Indian shit, I wasn't trying to control it. I wasn't trying to manipulate it. You know what I'm saying? Like I was like in the beginning of the Indian shit, I'm like everybody gonna be a teacher. Everybody gonna be, you know, a top notch scholar. That's the goal in the Indian shit. Right? But that's not it's not life. It didn't work out. It didn't work out right. Like I'm saying, right now I'm still putting out fires and shit. I'm still fucking dealing with. All right, I get it. I don't care no more. I don't care no more. This shit's fucking. It's beyond me at this stage. It's beyond me at this stage. It's beyond me. It's beyond me. I'm telling you, bro. At this stage, this shit is beyond me. At this stage, I could not do it if I wanted to. And I don't think I have any choice in waiting anymore. Right? I don't think I have any choice anymore. I think I just gotta just go. Just start. Like just start. Not me personally, but like, let the universe start and just enjoy the show. Yeah, just enjoy the show. Like this the shit I don't need a fucking like I say, I'm glad I understand. But we definitely will understand it. But I don't need a plan. I know that seems crazy. But yeah, I don't need a plan. You have to trust in the universe. Yeah. And let the divine will grow. Like it's not a like I don't know, like Yeah, it's not a movement. It's not an organization. Like I understand. Like I don't. I You gotta let the spirit lead you, no doubt. I appreciate that. That's real shit. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. Like I'm just like fuck it. Like let it go. Like I ain't tripping off the shit. I definitely feel like the time is now. Like I can feel it. I can definitely feel like the time is now. Shit. It's cool. Like this is again. This is you understand. Like this the opposite though. We're gonna be this shit could go crazy, bro. Unfortunately, it could go crazy. But let's just talk about why it could go for like you know what I'm saying. Like it could go crazy for all the wrong reasons. That's why I be watching. That's why I'm like, ugh. But like you said, let the spirit lead you and shit. There's really no wrong reasons, you know. Let the spirit lead you. I need to be coming in with like motherfuckers coming with, with the illest one. Like nigga, just yeah. And I'm totally with it. I'm totally with it. That's what I'm saying. I'm here for the show. Like fuck it, man. This shit gonna be crazy. But I can just I what I see in my head is like that ain't me. Like that shit ain't me. Like I said, the ideal is so fucking crazy. That ain't me. The ideal nigga that's gonna do this shit, he ain't me. He ain't me. Like he's definitely better than me. He definitely has more patience than me. He definitely is totally fucking more understanding than me. And he don't want to win. He don't need to win. That nigga don't need a fucking win at all. What is he? What is he trying to win? That's why I mean, like he is so fucking dope that it's sickening. He don't even want to win. Yeah, like just trying to be that nigga would be so fucking like easy. Just trying to be this nigga is easy. Like the nigga said some shit. He was like, "I'm about to say some shit to you. This shit fuck everybody up." I was like, "All right, go ahead." He's like, "Yeah, I'm about to say this shit to you. This shit fuck everybody up." I was like, "All right, go ahead." He said, "I don't even remember what he said." He said something. I said something. He's like, "Oh, damn, you right, you right." I'm like, "What the fuck?" I don't even know what he said. He was like, "Yeah, I'm about to say this shit's gonna fuck you up." I was like, "All right, I'm interested." I don't remember that shit. And that's, I mean, but that it was cool how he did it. He wasn't like because see, like you see what I'm saying? Like it's going to be challenging. A motherfucker tell you some shit, you're gonna have to check his quality, I mean his credentials, and test him to see. You know what I mean? Like if he even know what the fuck he talking about, like can he riddle me this, Batman? You know what I mean? Like it's gonna be like, you know what I'm saying? It's not like you fighting a nigga, but it's like motherfuckers heard it all before and shit. Right? So if a motherfucker heard it all before, it's like you really gotta be like, you know, But yeah, this is. I mean, I'm just saying, this is the dumbest shit in the world, bro. Trust me, this is the dumbest shit in the world. It's so dumb. Like, it's so dumb that yeah, it's so dumb. It's so dumb. It's gonna be a hit. Like you understand? Like in the world we live in, like I said, these niggas believe in fucking aliens, bro. You got grown motherfuckers out here believing aliens and shit. They ain't ready for this. Oh, this shit so stupid. It's gonna be crazy. This shit gonna be crazy. It's about to be lit. You know what I mean? Like we got some shit you can't say no to. For real. I gotta fight you for about 4 or 5 minutes and then you all good. That's it. You can't say no to this shit. Cause you saying no to yourself. You gonna make the whole world say no to themselves? That's crazy. I gotta fight you 4 or 5 minutes to take off that programming, take off that block, and take off that doubt, and then let you live with yourself. Cause you can't. I mean, like, how long we gonna sit here and fight you? How long we gonna sit here and fight your potential, right? How long we gonna sit here and fight the ideal? You got work to do. It's all good. You ain't doing it today. When nobody telling you get up and go to work? No, nigga. Just know you on job, nigga. You on call. You on call. Nigga might let you sleep in tomorrow, but you on call, nigga. It's more for you. You got a purpose. You got shit to do. I ain't gonna argue with you about it. I'ma just hit you in the morning though. You know what I mean? I'ma just hit you up. I'ma just text you. That's all you gotta do is this shit. Like this is the opposite of every religion, right? I mean, not to disrespect religion, but like the majority of these religions telling you gotta wait for your heaven. Even if, like I say, even if it's just conceptually, bro, you got to wait for it. You know, like there is no collective human beings that's capable of creating heaven. You know what I'm saying? So all of that programming, like I really feel like we figured out the whole shit. Like I'm telling you, I'll stand on this shit. Like this is what I gotta say about me. Like with respect, like I could probably get interviews. I could probably get, you know, some niggas to, you know what I mean, push this shit on platforms or whatever. You know? But I never had nothing like we wasn't here. Like that's what I'm saying. Like this is the type like I'm be honest with y'all. That's why I'm saying like I gotta like you would have to leave because you can't go back. You can't go back. You cannot like this is a life commitment. That's some stupid shit, bro. It's a life commitment shit. Right? That's what we want. It's perfect. I ain't fronting. This shit perfect. sign me right up. I'm telling you, I would steal this nigga whole shit, bro. I'm trying to tell you, like, yo, give me this nigga shit. I want his life. For real. I want his life. Yeah, he the only motherfucker that's like laughing at niggas and shit. Like, you don't want to be down with me? You don't want to go to heaven? I mean, what the fuck? All right. Hey, man. What the fuck, man? Y'all niggas have fun and shit. Like, who turning down heaven and shit? Not to say niggas not, but if they do, I mean, they do. Like, who fucking cares? Like, nigga, we in heaven. Like, it's the illest shit in the world. Like I said, you can't even diss a nigga. You can't even diss a nigga. You want to diss a nigga? Like, I don't even know how you would diss a nigga. Talking about something. He talking about something. You gonna build heaven on earth? How would, like, you say he crazy? That's all you can say is he crazy. He crazy. He on drugs. He on stupid pills. That's all you can say. That nigga's crazy. And that's probably, I mean, it's probably a real thing. Like, yeah. At what point are you crazy enough to reach for heaven? Right? Like, this shit is easy. I'm telling you, bro, like, this shit is easy. Just let the spirit lead you. That's such an easy thing to do with this. Like I say, I could talk about, you know, Topin, the rituals, right? I can give you the history of the rituals. I can tell you how we going to perform, right? Tell you the purposes of them. But what's going, like I say, like what's going to make what's going to make people want it? Like, how do you, like? That's just what I'm saying. Like, I don't feel no, man. I don't feel no problem. I don't know. Again, you don't want it. Nobody wants it. You don't need it. Hopefully nobody wants it. Hopefully nobody needs it. Nobody needs it. It's all in my mind. You know? But yeah, man, it's gonna be a lot of weird shit. Like, from here on out, I am weird. As I sit here with the fucking with the hood on in the middle, I was like, well, from here on out, I am really weird. Well, what you see of me, like, so why do I wear these? So to me, every time I wear these, it reminds me I will trust in the Lord. I will. I put my trust in the Lord. Did y'all notice that, like, see, that's what I'm saying too. Everything I do, it has to be rooted in something, man. It's really all. It's this is not fake spirituality and shit. It's not. It's not fake spirituality, right? I will trust in the Lord. And then you still need it when you got your rituals, though. When you got rituals, take it off your neck, and you use it another way. I won't show y'all that today, but I will show you another time when we perform. But yeah, you see. So everything that we're doing is based in history, but it doesn't, it's not like it's not new. And since it's not new, it's not necessary. Since it's not necessary, it's corny, right? That's what I'm saying. Like everything I've been doing lately, like I've just been adjusting to being corny. Like I do this a lot, pardon me, but like on this internet stuff, I do this a lot. Like I sometimes adjust to being hated and not liked. Um, adjust to being. I try to get worked up, angry, right? So I can deliver passion and shit. But with this right here, I don't feel none of that. Like none of that is necessary. It's ideal. I see what this nigga is doing. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna do it better. I see, like I say, even like I said, even the corny shit. I can like it's different when it's not you. Like, I can see why nigga. Like I'm saying no disrespect. Like I don't think I'm be doing nothing. Like everybody that's been here for a while, y'all know I'll be shocked when niggas. Like I said, I don't know how to. I used to didn't know how to deal with people taking stuff. I'll be shocked. Like thanks. I had to learn how to deal with it, but when it's like, yeah, like I'm not trying to. Yeah, I'm trying to find this nigga. This nigga got some shit here. He got some shit. I steal his shit. Man, this shit'll be fly. Like I'ma steal the fly shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it's no disrespect. It's an idea. It's not. You know what I mean? I'ma steal that shit. Not to say I'm gonna steal it, because it's your idea, right? It's for you, right? But I can see it, like how you can see it. Like, yeah, that's easy to do. It's easy. Like I say, it's easy to do it when you see it, right? You know? Yeah. And it's like it's like again, like that's what I was saying. Like the last 3 months, I've been on my Quetzalcoatl. I've been on my oneness, right? I've been telling everybody to get an avatar, get yourself a nature, right? I shouldn't say avatar. I should say get yourself a nature so you can connect to a nature, right? We've been talking about the spiritual dance. We've been talking about how to let go and let God, basically, right? Let Jesus take the wheel, right? And this is the evolution, right? This is it. Not the evolution, but this is that. This is the path. Like this is where when Jesus takes the wheel. Like I can see it two ways. Like I say, you could actually let Jesus take the wheel, right? Like okay. Or you could say, okay, what would Jesus do, right? Type of shit, right? Let the spirit lead you and shit. What would Jesus do, right? Yeah, like I don't, I don't care. Like that's the thing. Like the world being the mind is the world. Like the mind is the world. I don't care what Jesus did would do. I want to do what this nigga would do. And again, this ain't disrespect, but it's like Jesus ain't. I don't know. I don't know what Jesus would do. Like this, like you know what I mean. We saying what would Jesus do? This ideal, we already. Like I said, like your purpose already exists. It exists as your ideal self. Are you ready to connect to it? Are you ready to live it? Are you ready to be ideal? Are you ready to live ideal? Your purpose already exists as your highest self. Are you ready to live ideal? Sorry, I fucked it up. Your purpose exists. Your purpose already exists as your ideal self. Are you ready to live your ideal life? Are you ready to be ideal? Are you ready to live ideal? I don't know. One of them. One of them. Are you ready to live ideal? But that's it right there. There's no other thing else. It's not. It's no one else's story. It's your purpose already exists. Jesus' purpose already exists. That's his. My purpose already exists. I see it. I know it. It's the ideal. Right? Like what would Jesus do in 2025? Like who fucking knows? Right? But like again, so the ideal, I don't see my face. It's not me. I don't see it. I don't see a face. I don't see a face. It's not me. Being honest, like like there's no pressure on it to be me, right? Yeah, I don't see. It's not me, but it's not right. Like, yeah, maybe it's like pressure, and I'm not putting my face on it to keep the pressure off. You can say whatever you want to say, but yeah, I don't see my face in it. Like I said, like I'm saying, it don't need to be me. At this moment, I was still. I don't give a fuck who it is. You know what I mean? Like, it's the ideal. It's like Biggie Smalls is the fucking greatest rapper of all time. Like, okay, I'm still in it. You know what I mean? This is it. Like, this is how we rap. Like, motherfuckers was niggas was rapping fast, nigga. For a long time, a lot of motherfuckers was rapping fast and shit. You know what I mean? It's the jiggy the jiggy the jiggy the jiggy the jiggy the jiggy the that. Tech daddy. It's the make it a me the that. Whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't. Hey, listen. I'm rapping fast. You know what I mean? Shit. Yeah, it don't gotta be me. It ain't gotta be my face. I don't give a fuck who face that is. That's all. I'm doing it, but I feel it though. Like I can see me doing it. That's a double edged sword, right? But I would tell you to see yourself doing it. I mean, it's your ideal. You have to see yourself doing it. It's ideal for you, right? Again, you could put a face on it. You could look at it and probably see your face on it. I could probably look at it and see my face on it. right? I'm not looking at it like that. I'm looking at it like it's this shit going around. Like when I see this nigga, I'm seeing this shit going around. This nigga, this shit happening. I'm not fucking like I'm in awe. I'm in wonder. Like I'm not looking at this nigga looking to see if he got. I mean, he's fly. Don't get it fucked up. I know he's yeah. This nigga's fly. I see it. Man. I'm like, good shit. But I mean, look at this. Look at that. Look at what I mean. Look what he just put. Look at all these people gathered around and see this shit. Like to feel this shit, to be redeemed. Look at all these people here to be cleansed, right? Look at here. This is unity here. Like I see this shit. Like this is like I don't fuck with this. You know? It's my face. So not. It's gonna be out. It's going down. I probably could see my face and shit. Turn around, nigga. What you doing? He out here, this nigga facing the crowd. Like this nigga be doing shit like this. I see this nigga. You know, and that's what I'm saying. Like I feel it. I feel like I should probably be doing it like every day. Like I said at the beginning, y'all want me to light some candles or some shit, cause I'm understanding. I'm understanding that when niggas see me, they should see the thing. You know, just I get it. We got candles, y'all. We ready. We lit. We lit. The candles ain't lit, but they will be lit. We got candles. We got altars. The shit is here. It's lit. I'm just bullshitting, but I feel it. No more bullshit. You know what I mean? No more bullshit. Cause yeah, but yeah, it don't have to be me though. I mean, it it shouldn't be. It should be. It will. It is me. I'm sure it is me. You know. I'm sure it is. Right. Feel like me. Yeah, I just never looked at the face. Yeah. Yeah. But again, that's what we talk about the feeling. Like when you feel your when you see your wife, you know, you see your kids and your family, all your future shit. It's a feeling. Like your ideal is a feeling and shit. Like you know, you can. I mean, it's a feeling. It's a wholeness. Like I say, it give me chills. You know what I mean? To feel that wholeness, that completeness. And that's what it is. The ideal is a completeness. Because again, we not how you complete and you wanting and you know what you want. You denying. Ooh, this shit. You see, it gets how it's just deep and just easy. Yeah, how you and you wanting. We all wanting. We want to be the ideal. We don't want to be what they want us to be. We want to be able to be what we want. My man just want to be fucking. You know what I mean? We don't all want to be rappers, and that's the ideal. You know what I'm saying? Like to live in a world. Damn, that is the idea. Yeah, like remember how niggas say teachers should be getting paid as much as fucking actors, right? Because they that's the ideal, right? Teachers. in the value of their job, which is a job that has immense responsibility, right? Guardians of the future type shit. So again, I'm just saying the ideal, like, or ignore the last thing I just said, but yeah, ideally. And again, what I'm saying is ideally, teachers shouldn't, like, in an idealistic world, a teacher don't care what you're paying them. Nobody cares what you're paying a teacher. You see what I'm saying? Because ideally, right? She's in heaven. she, like, ideally, it's a fuck. Like, ideally, she's in heaven. She's doing what she wants to do, right? Ideally. And of course, I guess obviously that's what's going on now, right? But ideally, she's doing what she wants to do, and she's in heaven, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, this shit is the only shit that's gonna do that. You can't. It's no. I don't even. I don't. Man, I believe money is manifestation. If you don't got it, when I don't got it, if I don't got it, it's because I be lacking in my manifestation. I said, I'm gonna tell you. It's like somebody else gonna tell you to go seek the Lord in prayer. I'm gonna tell you to manifest it, meditate it, believe in it, see yourself with it. It's gonna come. But I don't always remember that myself. Sometimes I like to take the long road so I can talk about it. Damn, I get it, man. That's crazy. Too black for white people, too white for too white for too black for white people, too white for white folks. I don't think. See, that's why I'm saying it's gonna be. I'm gonna have to leave, even though I'm not leaving. Even though I'm not leaving, I know what you're saying. It's gonna seem like that. It's gonna seem like that. Like, it's gonna seem like that. That's the thing. I understand exactly what you're saying. It's gonna seem like that. It's again, yeah, I understand right now. I'm the only person on YouTube, Facebook, any platform that's telling people do not follow me. Do not follow me. I'm the only person telling people we don't want this sect. We don't want that sect. We don't want, like, I'm the only person that's telling is pushing people away. I never heard a person say Pan Africans only. Hebrews only. Like, I'm the only person that does that. I say real Indians more than I say hello. The real Indians this, the real Indians that, the black Indians, right? No Aboriginal. Like, I'm the most divisive person on the internet besides some of these other niggas that are divisive, but they don't keep you away. they, they invite you in. And I'm really keeping niggas away. So as soon as I, like I say, like as soon as I stop keeping niggas away, what do you think is gonna happen? Like it's crazy. Like, I already know. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think it'd be too white for white people, too black. Like that's the sad. That's what I'm saying. Like I think it'd just be too fucking. It'd be too unrealistic to even like. You have to understand. Like the way I see it. Like again, so y'all know. Like I say, I appreciate y'all. Don't let nobody fucking tell you. Don't even let me ever misconstrue some shit. But like I say, these conversations that we have here on YouTube that I'm fortunate enough to have with y'all, right, aren't for Facebook. I know that's crazy, but it's not for Facebook, right? This is basically a think tank, right? This is basically the inner circle, right? Where we can formulate ideas that affect thousands and potentially millions, right? So I'm like I say, we already set up. I don't have to like again, like going back to what you said yesterday, right? As if I can come here and we can build out and flesh out some ideas spiritually, culturally, you know what I'm saying? And I just present it. You know what I'm saying? I don't have it's not debatable. Like if they wasn't in here, they didn't get to add a pillar. Like Just got a pillar, right? Just came in with the unity. We're gonna add unity to Just, right? So if they not here, they not gonna have a pillar. Henry was here, Henry got a pillar. His pillar was respect. You know what I'm saying? And it's like that's how the universe is set up. It's not me, but like going forward, it'd be this. Like I don't have to talk to nobody. And they would never see this. They don't need to see this, and we don't need them to see this because this ain't that. This is the behind the scenes. This is the mix master. This is the in the studio. You know what I mean? This is the late night in the gym. You wasn't with me shooting in the gym, like because again, like that's what I'm saying. Like I would have to really, we would have to. This is how it would have to be formatted. That's how it has to be formatted. If it's going to be any participation at all. I can't share this link on fucking Facebook. We can't do double Facebooks and shit. It's too many people over there, right? You can't have constructive conversation. You can't build in front of thousands of people. You know what I'm saying? And so we over here, we building. So when I'm over there, I'm not discussing what the fuck we built because by the time we bringing it there, it's solid. So it's gonna seem like I'm not even there. It's gonna seem like I'm not anywhere but here, or you know what I mean, or in these think tanks. And when y'all see me live, because the live shit is about to be crazy. Like I know it's like it has to be live. Niggas gotta get these rituals. Niggas gotta get cleansed. Niggas gotta get. They gotta smell the smoke. They gotta fuck around and put they motherfucking. They gotta burn their shit. Yeah, that shit that you carrying around. You gotta set that shit on fire. Light it up. You know what I'm saying? Like, you understand too, like like a nigga could like I could say a nigga could rap, a nigga could sing, a nigga could dance, say a nigga could preach, right? Not well, say if a nigga could preach, say a nigga couldn't teach and do lectures in history and shit, right? None of that shit is worth me coming out the fucking house, bro. I know that seems crazy, but to me, none of that shit is nothing. The shit that get me excited, like I said, about having a, like a gathering would be cleansing and rituals and shit. That's why I would be gathering niggas and shit. Like to come there and play some motherfucking songs or some shit, to give a lecture or some shit, that ain't enough for me. I'm coming, we doing rituals. Like for real. We cleansing. Like that's the type of shit I'm being on. Like for real. Like that's the only shit I wanna be on. Like I really like yeah, I don't like like I say, like is a point where you could be speaking very well and is motivational, is inspirational, but the shit ain't spiritual though. Like, like you really like spirituality is a hard thing, man. Spirituality is a hard thing. Like you really have to deal with the individual. If you're not dealing with the individual, you're not dealing in spirituality. It's not generic. It's not. It's regret. It's pain. It's like when we talk about you gotta go through a dark night of the soul. Well, what do you do with that? You know? What do you do with it? With the memory of that dark night? You walk around with that shit? There's no fucking way to release it. There's no way to let it go. There's no way to spiritually cleanse and atone to become at one again. And like I say, all of that is corny and none of it makes sense, right? But I think we can make it cool and we can make it make sense. Like I really do. Like I've accepted that it is what it is, but I, what it is. But the beautiful thing is, I just saw it was like I could never leave the Indian shit because the Indian, like double edged sword, like the Indian is the foundation of everything that we want to do. It's all American. Everything we doing, it's all American. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, it's fucking spooky. It's spooky, but I feel like I really feel like that's the only thing left now. Only thing left is just is put your dick in the dirt. You can't keep arguing, motherfuckers. Like you can't keep winning. Like you can't keep winning a high school, college. Like again, that's why I'm not trying to disrespect it again. But it's like why we like imagine we live in a world where we don't have to chase our audience. Imagine living in a world where we don't have to fight to be heard. You know what I'm saying? Like this is a dream come true. if we live in a world where we can have a voice, the fuck we doing? We all right. We cool because we was Indians with no voice. We was fucking grandmama's babies. You know what I mean? With no voice, right? Not saying like numbers. Talking about just as far as like instant reach is what we saying. Like, that's why we saying like a lot of shit can go around the world so quick. That's why we want to be right with it. If it's real, like heaven on earth will be viral. I'm not to say the first thing, the second. I don't know what the first post to be. I don't know. But heaven on earth will be viral. Every fucking day it'll be viral. I mean, I don't know why. I have no idea. But it probably would be. And it'd be copied, it'd be stolen. Like now, like I'm telling you, history is a lie. Pan Africanism is dead. Mrs. I can make like we can make so much stuff popular. You know? I'm not worried about it. Yeah, motherfuckers will be heaven on earth like I never like we never said it. You know what I'm saying? We'll be fighting for it. Like imagine like again, like, I don't want to imagine that because that's what I'm saying. This is a free shot. I can't even fight you over this shit. Like all the niggas that steal and copy, like I cannot fight you over this shit. Cause you fuck around and be like, well, you stealing too. You copying the idea. That ain't you. That's who you wanna be, right? So this is the one thing I can't even fight a, you know what I mean? Fight a thief over this shit. I can't fight a thief. I can't kill a copy. Nothing. I could just stay on this. I could just stay sourced up. Keep sharing. Keep sharing. Keep sharing. Keep sharing. Keep sharing. That's it. It's a never ending cycle. As soon as this shit starts, I lost. Everybody else wins. It's great. I love that. But it's a mentality. And again, that's heaven on earth. Heaven on earth does not have the idea does not require these rituals. It doesn't require these rituals. It's an idea. But I think the ritual go hand in hand with a heaven, with a rebirth, with a renewal, like the ceremonial aspects of it. Right? Again, like that's what I'm saying. Like sometimes, like I say, I have to remind myself I trust. That's what this is, right? I trust. It could be a bad day. I could be hung up, right? But I trust, right? If death was mine, it's possible, but I trust. It's it's a ritual. Meditation can become a ritual, right? What are these rituals designed to do? Right? What is the purpose of these rituals? See what I'm saying? And that's what we And again, that's what I'm saying. Like to me, certain stuff is more important than appearance. Again, like people want to steal this shit. They gonna do what, like the fear, the spectacle, the spectrum. Y'all niggas gonna steal this shit, and I'm gonna fuck around and steal from y'all. I ain't gonna front. You come out this motherfucker and you steal this shit, and you, I don't know, you got some smoke or some shit behind you when you walk or some shit. You walking on rose petals. I might steal from you, my nigga. I don't know. I don't know. If it's ideal, right? If it's ideal, no promises. If it's ideal, I'ma steal it. That's where I'm at with this shit right now. Like I'm saying, like when you right, like again, no disrespect to Tyreek. Like this is understanding. This is one of the four pillars. Understanding, right? Like I again, like I understand. Like I say, I don't people. I don't diss these niggas. I'm not. I could be dissing a nigga like you really falling off. You chasing this shit. Nigga, you tripping. But I could understand once you commit yourself to something. Once you commit your life to something, like you know what I mean. Like that's like a I don't want to do that, but it's like once you commit your life to something, you know, it can become your identity. You know what I'm saying? It's not just in the bills. It's not just in the motherfucking. I gotta pay for this. I gotta pay for that. The rent don't stop. No, I mean, my parents they just went to see a show in Atlantic City. It was Patti LaBelle. uh, who else did it? Shaka Khan. Uh, somebody else, and Stephanie Mills, right? So they was like, man, them ladies ain't even. It's like Patti LaBelle didn't even sing. It's like Patti LaBelle sat there the whole time. She did a wardrobe change or something like that, but she ain't get up around there and was doing nothing, right? She Patti LaBelle. She's in her fucking 80s, almost 90s. We just glad to see her, right? People get dressed up to see her because she brings back an era. She brings back a feeling. You know what I'm saying? It's Patti LaBelle. It's Shaka Khan. They said Shaka. So I could understand. And then again, like what makes Patti LaBelle, Shaka Khan still get on stage? What makes the Wu Tang, fucking Nelly, Ja Rule, or Shaka, what makes these niggas still get on stage? Is it just the money, or is it that they love that feeling? They love when people respect their art. You know what I'm saying? Respect their contribution. You know, no doubt. Like, and that can be done. That's why I'm saying, like, that's why I'm just gonna introduce it. I can't do that. You know what I'm saying? I can't do that. I can't use my imagination for rituals. And I'll tell you why. I'm gonna just be realistic. Like I mean, like the little shit I felt is enough. The little bit of fucking pain, anguish that I felt is enough. You know, I don't want to use my imagination. I'm being honest. I don't want to go deeper than that. Like the deeper than the depths I've seen and imagined experience. Like, I don't want to go deeper than that. You know, that's what I'm saying. Like, because again, me, I have to be the extreme. I have to be the deepest, right? Again, inside of this umbrella, people can play with it. They can take the principles and they can mix it up. They can take the principles and they can add their creativity and, you know what I mean, make it applicable, right, for them and their ideal, right? But I really feel like my thing is I have to find out. I had to find out what they were doing, right? What they used to do it, and do it. But first, because again, I had learned all of this. Like I've been to museums. I've been to mounds. I see the artifacts, so I know the actual stuff that they were using. Right? We can see remains. We can see artifacts of the sacrifices, the bowls and the pottery that they use. Right? We can see all of that. Right? Um, and then we can correlate. I'm talking about in America, Central America, Mexico. We got pottery, right? And then, in addition to the pottery, we have books. We got writing that tells us intentions, right? What was the intention of the ceremony, right? What was the intention of, like, what was the purpose of this of this sacrifice, right? So that's what the books gave us. The books gave us the intention, and then experience gave me the reason, gave me the understanding of why it was necessary. Because again, when y'all look, y'all probably like, yeah, that's bullshit. We ain't doing that. We gonna do it like this. But again, that's what I'm saying. Like I am the hardcore supreme line, right? Like I gotta give it to you the source, and then I gotta let you do what you do with it and be non-judgmental, right? And be, because just like that's what I'm saying, like that's what y'all was teaching me the other night. Like you already, like, it's like accepting everybody else is smarter than me. Everybody, like everybody else are like, I gotta read the book. I gotta come here and I gotta study. You know what I mean? And I gotta do everything by the book and watch other people be creative. You know what I'm saying? Like she gotta understand. Like for me, like I say, this is done. This is some shit you do until you die, right? To me, in my mind, the ideal, right, is stupid. This is some shit you do until you. I mean, you achieve it, of course, but even when you achieve heaven on earth, you living on heaven on earth, and you still propagating it. Like it's a thing. Like again, like I'm in heaven on earth, from the idea, right? From the opportunity to share and spread heaven on earth. Like, so I'm already there. Like I say, I have to go and like I'm saying, I mean, like I have to really like go and stay here, be here, like, and then send out the tentacles, right? Type of shit. I need to clear. I need some more. But yeah, like I have to go there and be like in the books and be square biz, like, and be a nerd about it. Because see, like, again, what we up against is organization. Everybody else got books. Everybody, like, everything I say to niggas, they can fucking, they always could Google it. I made sure you could double check it. That's why I think we won so much. Is because the Pan Africans, they charge you for everything. They got debates you gotta pay for. They got lectures you gotta pay for. You can't even get no, like, if a motherfucker was trying to free them, you couldn't afford it. If the niggas was really free over there, I mean, there's a handful of motherfuckers that can afford to get free on Sonata TV type shit, right? So my thing was like, look, we're gonna give out all this information, because especially it was just us, it's just a couple of us, and we were so fucking small. We had the resistance, we was just growing. So yeah, I feel like that's how you do it. Give out the, like, and I get it, like I say, but like, yeah, because again, if I start using my imagination, which I probably will, I'm not say I will, which I probably will in particular cases, like, it would have to be like, again, just like you said, let the spirit lead you. I'm here for the show. I'm not saying that, you know what I mean? It's definitely going to be a lot of that. Like, I probably, like I said, I'm not going to be here for that. I'll be, last time you see me is a nigga might grab the, like, let me grab the bowl. Next thing you know, I'm here for the ride. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, I want you, like I say, like, I want you to be able to do it. So I gotta send you, and I get it. I get it. I could write books about it, you know. But I don't want, like I said, I'm ready for niggas to steal this shit. I'm ready for it. It don't matter at this point. It don't matter. I'm ready for niggas to steal this shit. It don't have to be like I got the code. I came up with some shit. It probably would. It's gonna have to be like that again. It's you know. It's, I mean, it's definitely part again in his rituals. It's part to me in his rituals. Like, yeah, I don't. You don't know everything. But again, we know intentions. We know supply. We know materials and ingredients. Right? We don't know. I don't know. I don't know cantations and chants, like what they were saying. I ain't gonna, like. I don't know what they were saying. Nobody knows what they were saying. Like, I don't know. Right? But I understand the principle. Like, I can break. So I want to know the principles of what we doing. Right? Like, I can break the principles down. Like you're saying, of um, of what we're doing, right? Connected, right? And then, because that's all I want to do really is send niggas, like, after, like, of course I want people to experience it. One, boom. And then, you know, niggas take it and work it. But again, I'm not, see, it's a tricky thing. I'm not expecting people to want to do this shit. Like, but it could be a cool thing to do. You know, could be a cool thing to do to be doing. And that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know a whole lot of rituals that I would like to perform. I can tell you three. You know what I'm saying? Like, I got three rituals that we gonna be doing. Right? And like I said, I'm not like the future guy. I'm not the tarot card guy. I'm not the you know, like, and I think there's a place for that. I think there's a place for that. Like I said earlier, is everybody's first name is the day they was born. So we need some people to teach about the days that we're born. It's 13 days, 13 days that are aspects, that are principles, and it's 20 houses that are aspects, whatever. But yeah, like somebody needs to teach all the principles in all the aspects. They separate. They come together, but they don't come together again for 52 years. Type of shit, right? And if you can live, if you that type of person that can like read and see and tell with those cards, like, because again, that's what I'm saying. Like, the almanac, the calendar. Our calendar was based upon principles and aspects, right? Every day has a potential. It carries with it a certain potential, right? According to our spirituality. So that's people. People can learn that and can control that. You know what I mean? Not control it, but like harness that. You know what I'm saying? That's a real thing. But I don't know how to do that. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not necessarily looking to do that. You know what I mean? Like, that's not necessarily my thing, but it's a real life thing. I'm not a reader. Like, I don't read I don't read people's future. You know, I think it's a real thing. I think it can be done. I just don't do it. I don't know how. Cuz brought me a book. I don't know how. You know, but this is different. I'm just saying this, to me. This is different. Like, I'm not dealing in the future. I'm not dealing in the stars, which is, I'm telling you, to me, they're all the shit. I'm I, I I'm into all of those things. I just don't do them, but I'm into them. Hmm. Like, this the one thing I do. Like, I do. I'm gonna do this. I'll do this. Redemption. And like I said, like, my thing is the hard line. Like, again, when I leave this shit, when I like not when I leave this shit, but like when I stop this shit, it's gonna be a free fall. I just heard a nigga complain about Tariq Nasheed and how somebody got to do something, you know, about this. And he went on a tangent, but he's the same nigga that's using Tariq's shit to push his own shit. Like a nigga will use your shit and then ask somebody else to come kill you. And still gonna use your shit. Maybe he's a copycat. Maybe he's just using his shit. But when you use these niggas shit, niggas start to think, hey, well, maybe he's the king. In fact, maybe he's winning. Using these niggas shit. And I mean, again, I'm not to say, you know, but like, all I'm just saying is that somebody gotta fight. Like the average person want to get along, but they don't. You know what I mean? Like they just so used to wanting to get along, but they don't. So when I'm like I say, when I say unity, I'm saying that's not lose who we are. Some niggas, and again, in that, like I'm saying, in this nigga mind, he still think he an Indian, but he would he would do something that doesn't say Indian on it, and but in his mind, he an Indian. He want to defend Indians. He offended Indians, and that's a lot of people. Like that's a lot of people. Like weird shit. Like weird shit. Like creating their own demise, if you could, if you would. And that's what I'm saying. Like, but having this conversation though is really like put me at ease with that. Like, fuck it, bro. Like, fuck it, bro. Like, for real. Like, it's really not my concern at this point, right? And what's my concern at this point is my abilities. Like he just said, long as you got intent. That's the only thing that's at concern at this point, right? Like what we do from here on out. I don't. I. That's what I'm saying. The intent. All right. The other shit was. It was. My intent. I've seen it. It's not like we leaving niggas. I think niggas will catch up, or they won't. Like, or they won't. But yeah, you can't. Niggas is fickle, and you can't keep fighting battles for people. Niggas gotta. If there's a battle that they want to fight, let them fight it. It's about intention, and that's the thing. Like, and yeah, that's back to that. That's what I was saying about the rituals and shit. Like, that's all I can guarantee from the rituals. I mean, I can't guarantee the chants. I can't guarantee um, the order that they did it in, but we can guarantee, we can surmise, we can meditate on, we can, you know what I mean, like really understand the intent behind these joints. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's what I'm trying to share with people. That's why I be saying about the moon goddess. It's not about a moon goddess. It's about people before us going through the same thing we went through, having a system for it. We can take it and yeah, you can do whatever you want to do with it. But I feel like we gotta know ours first, and then we can add the creativity to it. Because again, that's what you're right. That's what I'm doing. You have to do that. It's gonna be that. I can't. I mean, I can read what they wrote in Spanish, but I can't read what they wrote in Mayan. We nobody can. They didn't. I mean, I know they say. I know we can. They can. They can. I'm not gonna say they can't, but This is what I'm gonna say too. They can't read what we wrote about. It's not. They don't write it. It's not even like. It's not even glyphs in a lot of the stuff. Again, stuff isn't supposed to be read. It's supposed to be understood. Like, like I say, you have to know things, and then when you see those things, you you know you have to know they like that's what I'm saying about like animals and nature, knowing nature and shit. So, like you said, it's the intent. That's the only thing we can guarantee. They're not trying to tell us how to do it. They're not trying. I mean, they're not trying to tell us. Like these motherfuckers talk in riddles. They talk in riddles, bro. They say the dumbest shit, the illest, dumbest, flyest shit, and it don't make sense. It's not supposed to make sense. Like that's their goal. I mean, like we dealing with the smartest motherfuckers in the world. And some real life shit. On some real life shit. You dealing with the smartest motherfuckers in the world. A nigga don't want to admit it. That's because these niggas be in their feelings and shit. Like niggas be having so much ego, so much pride and shit. They can't admit it. But we dealing with the smartest motherfuckers in the world, bro. And these niggas say they speaking code, they speaking riddles. You know what I'm saying? I just want to show y'all one of these motherfuckers. Just for the fucking simple fact, please. Yeah, I mean, like nobody believes me. I talk how the motherfuckers talks in riddles. These motherfuckers talk in riddles. They speak Spanish. Cat doesn't have a book to be a cat. Tell them it's some of that shit. What the fuck? Yeah, a cat doesn't have a book to be a cat. What's going on here? My shit is frozen. It's frozen. I can hear me. I just can't see myself. Let's show you. A cat does not need a book to know it's a motherfucking cat. But again, this ain't these niggas not even that. Like these niggas is stupid. It's not for everybody to know. Like they know that. Like and even like even if you think you know it, they're gonna test you. Like because the shit is not for you to know. All right, I'm gonna start from up here a little bit. And this shit it gets you killed. This dumb shit, like this dumb shit, right? This is the fourth question, which will be asked of them. And the king, the Lord, the emperor would ask the town chief, he would say, let them go to his house, and they shall be told, when you come here, be visible at midday. You shall be children again. You shall creep again. When you arrive, your little dog shall be just behind you. This little dog of yours carries with its teeth the soul of your holy mistress when you come with it. Right? Now, I was like, what the fuck is that? All right. I'm just saying, like, the second question is, okay, okay, but that's just how they just, that's just how they just treat this thing. Like, it's wrapped in mystery, brother. Everything is a mystery. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so I mean, it's just, it's not supposed to be understood. It's supposed to be thought provoking. You're supposed to like, it's like if you're not like, if you're not one of the ones and you can't figure out the shit, they don't want you to know. Now you gotta understand, like they the ones that say the foreigners, right? Lucky days. Like if we could understand that everything that we like, we everything that we think they already thought of. Everything that we already thought of already exists. You know what I'm saying? Like prophecies, right? I shared this the other day, right? Like where the daughter of the true God, Lord of heaven, descended, the queen, the virgin, the miraculous one, right? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, the rope shall descend, the cord shall descend from heaven. The word shall descend from heaven. You know what I mean? Like, so what I'm saying is, this is like when people read the Bible, they get a feeling. Everybody's looking for redemption. Redemption is a thing, man. We don't understand it, but this is a thing. The rope will descend from heaven, like the word shall descend from heaven. You know what I'm saying? Like I know this is, but what's the rope? The rope is something that you climb. It's help. You know what I'm saying? The word, it will descend. Like these is prophecies. You know what I'm saying? This is what our people was into. I know it seems weird, but we into prophecies. We into the word. You know what I'm saying? Like we into the word. We wanna. We believe that the day is coming. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, we believe heaven on earth is a real thing. Like we prophesize it. You see what I'm saying? So to me, it's like a fulfillment of all of that shit. So it's like I gotta stick to it. You know what I mean? Like when like I said, like like you go through this shit, go through it. It's just it's all the same. It's all prophecy. It's all prophecy, right? 13,400 were the 400s of the 3,000s, 1,500s, by the 4,000s, by the hundreds they were leading, like the heathen, right? So like this is right here. Like read, like let's read this. This is prophecy. They did not wish to join the foreigners. They did not desire Christianity, right? They did not wish to pay tribute, right? Who are these people, right? Those whose emblems were the bird, the precious stone, the flat. Like, this is resistance, right? This is some people who had their own spiritual system. Their emblems were the bird, the precious stone, right? The flat precious stone and the jaguar. Those with the three magic emblems. They said, we not going for this shit. They didn't want to join the foreigners, right? They have prophecies. They got their own, right, day of retribution that's coming for these foreigners. Like, yeah, I'm saying, like, we think that this shit was just sweet. But no, motherfuckers, like, they, like, like I say, when I be saying the foreigners and all that shit, I'm true to this shit. I be so true to this shit. Because I gotta be, so that way everybody else can. And that's what I'm saying. For this, I gotta be the same way. I gotta be so true to this shit, so that way everybody else can mix it up. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm trying to like, but like yeah, this is my foundation right here. This is my Bible. You know what I'm saying? Like all of our own shit is our own Bible. We can spit. I mean, you can copy it. You can steal it. It's for everybody. I want to have it so we can all go back to it. So a nigga could steal it. So a nigga could copy it. Like, again, I'm a sucker. I don't want niggas to steal from me. Let's steal from the source, right? Let's steal from the ancestors. But like I said, the trick is you can't play with this shit. Like my belief is you can't play with this shit. It's going to do something to you. You know what I mean? Right? Like it's going to do something to you. There's a point where, like I say, you're going to be transformed. You're going to be one. I don't know. Like again, so like, but like I said, like it's not about blacks and whites and all that shit because we know what the fuck it is. Again, it's a reason why all these motherfuckers' faces is blacks. You know what I mean? But all right, so like I say, like here go one right here, right? They shall be told to go get the heart of God, the Father in heaven, right? They shall bring me 13 layers wrapped up in coarse white fabric. This is the heart of God, the Father, of which they are told, right? It is a bead of precious stone. So if you don't know what the heart of Father is, what the heart of God in heaven is, right? And you don't bring back this precious stone, you might lose your head, right? So what's the covering of 13 layers, right? It is an enormous tortilla, 13 layers that he said was the sky, the 13 fabrics of cloth was actually an enormous tortilla. And I know that's like, wow, that's corny. It is corny, right? It is corny. Like, here's another one, right? He says, the king tells them, let them go get the brains of the sky, so the head chief may see how large they are. It is my desire to see them, right? What is the brains of the sky, right? It is Copel gum, right? So, and again, like, so why is this important? You have people talking metaphorically about the brains of the sky. That's what I'm saying. These are the smartest people on earth. It's a metaphor. It doesn't. There is no such. You know what I'm saying? A nigga tell you to bring you the heart of the Father of Heaven. Like these. See, I'm saying like these are metaphors for concepts that, of course, you know, they don't exist, but it's high-minded. It's idealistic, right? So, I mean, this is what I'm saying. This is what we doing. Like, we doing high-minded, idealistic shit. We are we are asking people to bring us the brains of the sky. We're asking people to bring us the heart of heaven. Like, it's crazy. The craziest shit is what we asking people to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, why? Let's do one more. I think I did it. But here we go. It's a good one. It's a nasty one. This is the first question which will be asked of them. He shall ask them for his food. Bring the sun. This is the word of the head chief to them. Thus it is said to the chiefs, bring the sun, my son, bear it on the palm of your hand to my plate. This nigga said, bring me the sun. Come on, yo. A lance is planted, a lofty cross in the middle of his heart. A green jaguar is seated over the sun to drink its blood. Right? Of Zuai is wisdom. This is what the sun is, which is demanded of them. A very large fried egg. The sun is a very large fried egg. This is the lance in the lofty cross planted in the heart of which he speaks. It is the benediction. Somebody say some grace. This is the green jaguar in which is set to drink its blood. It is a green chili pepper. Wow. I get it. It sounds crazy. It's crazy. But a chili pepper can be spicy. That drink can be hot and dangerous. Like a jaguar. Bring me the green jaguar. Bring me the sun. Like a nigga say, I want my eggs sunny side up. Sunny, you know what I mean? Sunny side up, right? Like, again, this is the type of shit that's gonna open up your mind and really release your mind. It did for me. Like the nonsense, the sensical sense, you know? Like why and again, like what are they doing here? They are keeping people's minds like to me, like again, how could you fetch the sun? The idea of fetching the sun. This is like this is oneness. This is nature. This is like when motherfuckers talking like this is a God conversation. Nigga about to eat the sun. Nigga about to eat a jaguar. I'm about to eat the sun, I'm about to eat a jaguar. I want y'all to come over here and drop this lance and this cross. And we gonna say this grace. You know what I mean? Like niggas be doing this shit right here, right? Ain't this the lance and the cross? Right? He's gonna say this grace and we gonna eat this shit. But yeah, so to me, that's what I'm saying. Like I want to stick as close to the rituals as possible. I want to stay as close to the word as possible, and let other people make it right. I'm not gonna say this stuff is right, you know. But like I say, we the ones that's getting food because we think that a nigga gonna drink the blood of a jaguar. We don't want to read that he's not drinking the blood of a jaguar. So if you see a green jaguar, now you know the green jaguar represents a chili pepper, right? If you see the sun on a plate, the sun represents an egg, right? I get it. It should seem crazy. And not to say that you'll ever see the sun on a plate. Not to say you'll ever see a green jaguar. No. I'm just to say that this is how you become one with the culture. This is how you understand the immense levels of enormous levels of creativity, bro, of cosmic creativity, of oneness, how everything should be. Like, see again, when I be saying this type of shit, like it's hard to read. Like no one understands. That's how we got here. Because I'm saying no one understands what they saying. We think they understand what they saying, but they talk in slang. And when the shit get too normal, they gonna switch it. Like that's all I was really trying to say. I know I went off the tangent, but I remember what I was trying to say. I was trying to say like no one knows what they're saying because they don't. They're not trying to be understood by human beings. They speaking in grandiose terms, like I be saying. They talk like niggas. They talk like Jamaicans. Their goal is to fuck you up. Their goal is to make your head spin with the profoundness, with the you know what I mean? Like you know how niggas be deep, niggas be just building. Motherfuckers say they heard niggas building so hard they made the rain come. You know what I mean? Like that's how these niggas was talking. And so if we can understand that, we can we can play in the middle of there. We can do so much stuff to get back to that because we got it because that's where we at. Like again, this motherfucker just said, um, what did he just say? He was like, see, yeah, that's so profound. Like, you know, like, I don't know. Um, I don't know. We don't even think like that. That a sun is an egg and a jaguar is a pepper. You know what I mean? Like, we don't even correlate food to animals like that. Like, you might be like, yeah, that's biting. Oh, that was biting. I mean, I don't know. Like maybe if it's spicy, like I don't know. But see, we don't even have that type of that type of correlation anymore. It was hit. It was kicking. You put your foot in it, right? We don't have a yeah. We don't take it to that level. But we do have the slang. You be outie. When you be out, you be outie. You be outie 5,000. You be ghost. You be Patrick Swayze. You be Swayze, right? People say I'm Swayze. They don't even know. If you don't know Patrick Swayze is the star of a Ghost, and you don't know Ghost mean gone, like you know what I'm saying? Like I know that's old, but that's just a line. Like if you don't know who Patrick Swayze is, you won't know Swayze. If you don't know Ghost, you don't know he's the star of Ghost, and you don't know that Ghost. And again, Ghost is a movie, right? So that's a loop. That's a monkey wrench. Because now you gotta know a movie. It's subjective. Everybody gotta know this movie to know Ghost, to know I'm Ghost. Cause you was Ghost, but now they took it a step further to be like the movie. Damn, I was Audi. I'm Audi 5,000. Yeah, it gets deep, bro. Like, but that's the type of to me spiritual connection that they had. Where I mean, I can't imagine being that deep to eat the sun, smoke the sky. You know what I mean? Like that's what they do, and bring me the brains of the sky. I'm about to smoke this shit. Find out what copal gum is. They don't burn. I mean, like it's different. So, I mean, I just yeah, I just think that this is the best. Like we got the best situation. Think about this shit. How long these motherfuckers been Egyptians and can't use none of that shit? Can't just dig into it. You know what I'm saying? Like, and it's a dumb book because again, you look at this book and you wanna get lost in just prophecy and see like this the prophecy of Shalom and the story of like these prophecies, but then they got history and all this other shit. But you want to know the prophecy, right? They telling you to give yourself up. It's my younger brothers, my older brothers. Submit to the unhappy destiny of the cartoon which is to come, right? This is the nigga prophecy. Submit. If you do not submit, you shall be moved from where your feet are rooted. If you do not submit, you shall gnaw the trunk of trees and herbs. If you do not submit, it shall be as when the deer die, so that they go forth from your settlement. Mm-hmm. Right. Then even the ruler himself goes forth. He shall return within your settlement, bearing nothing. Also, there shall come such a pestilence that the vultures enter the houses, a great death among the wild animals. A time of great death. I mean, like this is what he's saying is about to happen with these Christians, right? That's what he's saying. Right? It will be white wax when justice descends from heaven for Christian men to come up before the eye of justice. Now watch this, right? Because he said all of that shit, but he said it will be white wax when justice descends from heaven. Like he just said, yeah, we fucked up. Y'all better submit. Y'all better give up, or it's gonna be worse. But don't worry, when justice shall descend from heaven for Christian men to come up before the eye, like they're gonna get theirs. Wow, like I say, we not running from this book. They gonna burn this book. Yeah, they trying to burn these books. Motherfuckers saying that the Christians gonna get justice, right? That it's gonna shake the heaven and the earth, right? Come on, man. They don't want that shit to come up. That's what they scared of, right? That's why they worried about 2021, whatever that shit was, 2012, whatever that shit is. And sorrow shall end the cartoon, right? No one shall fulfill his promises, right? There shall be an earthquake all over the land, the fulfillment of the prophecy. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, they like, listen, there is no reason to submit, no reason or necessity for you to submit to the archbishop. When he comes, you shall go hide yourselves in the forest. If you surrender, like nobody's like, bro, why are they hiding this stuff? They want you to think everybody's scared. And there's no prophecy, there's no redemption that we were sitting here just like weird. That's not true. You know what I mean? Like, and that's why I'm saying, like, to me, this is like the best shit. We gotta do this shit. There's nothing else to do. There's nothing else to do. Then shall be spoken. Then shall be spoken that which is written on the wall. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. I think it said it was written. Yeah, it was written on the wall. That shit's about to be spoken. Then you shall set up God. That is, you shall admit this divinity in your hearts. Like, it's gonna come. After only 14 years of chieftainship, permanently the sun shall arise. Like, these were his names when he departed from heaven. His name was Don. Like, I feel you, bro. Like, I feel you. But yeah, it's the book right here we're working on, man. We're working on this book. We doing all the we doing all the codexes. Because again, man, like I said, the truth is so right here in front of our face. It's nobody's fault that we ain't on this shit. It's our fault. We need some people that can read this shit and that's willing to share this shit. You know what I'm saying? That's the only problem. I get it. Niggas acting like it's hard. Maybe it is hard. Maybe it is hard. But come on, man. For real, like, honestly, like some of this shit, it'd be so easy. I ain't gonna lie, man. Like some of this shit, like this shit right here. Like again, I be into this shit for the spirituality. And the spirituality is making me peaceful, right? So I can't really be negative, right? But like, see, what we have to understand. is that there are no Aztecs, bro. We want to say, I say that they cave people. That's true, but that's the majority of the people. That's not the rulership. You know what I mean? The rulership is these niggas. This is the nigga that they whole people come from. He's on the cover of the book. He is the nigga. He is the nigga that they named the whole city after. Peace to the goddesses. Oh yeah, oh yeah. We just one of them trying to figure out about heaven, how to build. But yeah, this is the nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, how do we take this nigga and not know? How do we not know about this nigga? Is the point I'm trying to ask him. Is what I'm asking. Really. How do we not know about this nigga? He is Teotihuacan. It's him. It's not a place. It's the place named after him. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's crazy. And it's not a thing though. Like, it's only a thing to us. To them, like, again, I'm not no racist. I ain't trying to be anything other than a person. But like, again, see, like they try to say that the priests um painted themselves black. You know? Because the reason why they're saying that is because all the people in power are black. You know what I'm saying? Right? But like I'm trying to tell you, the hook is that the royalty descends from that black dude, and they know that like the whole story is about him and his kids. You know what I'm saying? Like the whole imagine a whole story about this black dude and his mixed children. That's the whole story. There's no other story. And they tell you how he conquered the whole shit. Right? Like all of these niggas right here is his sons, right? Hold on, let's go be. So all of these little niggas is his sons. These is mixed kids, right? And this is the year that he did it in. So this year is one knife, right? So this guy he came here. His year is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He got 8. What is that? Um, well, 8 fox, right? It's only four. It's only 4 days that can be a year. That can be a new year. We know that, right? So you see the same 4 glyphs. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So all these is different years. These are different years, right? Of the rules, whatever, of Mashikas and shit, right? So this is his turn right here. And all of these are their contributions. See, these are the towns that they conquered. Boom. These are the people and these are the temples. Like these buildings are the temples that they destroyed. Right? This is the name of the city. Boom. So they going through destroying the Meshikas and bringing them out the villages and shit. Right? So again, everybody name right here. This is Dart Thrower.
And so watch, we're gonna go back up here right quick. And again, that's what I'm saying. Like, this is important because we're trying to figure out who are these niggas, and like, you know what I mean? Like, where do they come from? Let me see. Yeah, this my little copy right here is this copy is the terrible copy. Y'all. My bad. I gotta get a better copy. I'm missing mad pages in this book. Like, I don't even, and I know I'm missing them because I don't see none of the black people. But I don't know what my other copy is. But the point is, these are the people that destroyed um, the machine. Well, not it wasn't one. They created a machine by going through destroying these little towns and these little villages, and you know, bringing them into their village, bringing them into their family, and mating with them. But you see how they treated them though. You see how they treated them though. The head chief, which is the top niggas, would go to their towns and they would read the shit I just said. They would tell them to bring me the brains of the sky, bring me an egg. So all of these conquered towns would get that type of talk. Let's go back. You know what I'm saying? All of these conquered towns. Like if we was to probably look, well, this is different. This is Guatemala. Oh no, this is Chihuahua. This is so yeah, this is but yeah, so all of these towns, this is the same place, my bad. All of these towns, right, are conquered towns. And look, see, look, if you can see, it's like they get darker as you get to the supreme. But you never know. Hold on, where's it at? Though? But that's all I'm saying. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I'm wrong on that. I'm wrong. But the point I'm trying to make with that is, I wish I would have knew more how to explain like that. Even the Aztec information, like you can like we can trust this information. I know this saying is crazy because I wouldn't normally say, yeah, we not Aztecs. We not Aztecs. We not. But this is not Aztec information. This is Mayan information through an Aztec lens, through a Nahua lens. So like this book right here is fake, right? Why is it fake? Because they got the Spanish right here. Like it was made for Spanish people. It has Spanish translations. It got, you know what I mean. The name of the cities is in Spanish, and you wouldn't do this unless you're doing it for a Spanish audience, right? But see how it says it underneath. Matter of fact, that's why this copy is so fucked up because it only explains the pages that it has. My bad. I know what bonus is, but yeah. So like, it's telling you like, you know, that this is the conquest of Axicado, right? And these are all the things, all the cities that he did, right? All the cities that he conquered, yeah, right? And then they give you the translations and all that shit. But this is made for Spanish people. You know what I'm saying? This is like whitewash for priests and for conquerors. You know what I'm saying? But they still had to put, you know, the truth out there. You know what I'm saying? But if you really dealing with um, real work, it's not going to have any um, no Spanish on it at all. You know, like real work don't have no language. Um, it's like, so yeah, it's not going to be no Spanish. It's going to have glyphs. You know, if it have glyphs, but this is they different. Everything's different. You know what I'm saying? Everything is different, and they all tell different stories. You know, so yeah, it's like they all different. They all tell different stories, and they all are invoking um, different aspects. Yeah, bro. Like this shit, it's going. Like I say, I personally have to stick to all of this shit. I personally, because this is so easy. Like when you got it, you already got it. It's really just up to us to to get the complete understanding of this shit. But yeah, it's really up to us. Like we got it. We just gotta find out what this stuff means. And like I say, like to me, it's upsetting that I'm like the only person that really be digging into this shit in our community. But it's gotta be done, you know. And like I say, sometimes some books it's just to explain the other books. Like you gotta have books to explain books. Like I got definitions and syllabaries, and I got codices to explain codices. So if you want to know about one thing, you come here and you find about observations on the day signs, right? But that's how. But again, every codex ain't like this. Some codex is be facsimiles of facsimiles, right? But again, once we start sending people back to these joints, though, they gonna understand. You know? Like right here, this is ritual purification. This is the guy right here burning himself up. Right? But some people could say that this is the sun on a cross. You know what I mean? You got the eyes. You got the nighttime eyes behind it. Right? I know it's like a big. This is like a big controversial picture right here, but I mean, again, see, this is taking. I don't know. I'm not going to debate that. Let them debate that. But, like again, the Mayans made everything alive, bro. As long as we can understand that everything is alive, everything is conscious, that like, yeah, you know, and like again, we have to figure out a way to let people get into this information. You know what I mean? Like this is the type of stuff that's going to unlock your mind. Like this is the shit that's going to unlock your mind. This is the shit that's going to free you up. You know, because again, like these are cosmic principles, right? These are actually, you know, cosmic events, celestial events. Mhm. Like imagine an eclipse, right, where the sun covers the moon. Like that's the type of shit that we're looking at. Now this isn't the. These are just symbols, like um that are like words, that are concepts, that are like yeah. But these are dates though. You have the house, the day, the house, the day, the house, the day, the house, the day, the house, the day. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we probably missed one, but you basically got your days right here, your 20 days. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know how to do this, but like, imagine that this, this object here is a aspect. No, it's a principle, right? And this monkey is an aspect. You can tie this aspect to this principle, right? To this nature. Because again, we don't know what this is, right? We could surmise, but I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, this stuff is so deep. Yeah, yeah. I haven't even dug into this to the Natal. Um, I haven't dug into this one yet. But I was coming here to show like the difference between Mayan glyph But no, you know what I mean? Like it don't have no Spanish in it. Is what I was trying to mean. But yeah, all of this is too deep. But these are days. Like look at this nigga right here. You know, like y'all tripping. I ain't gonna say it. I ain't gonna say it because they gonna swear I'm trying to be smart. But that nigga look like Egyptian. like like I could show you half the stuff they like. If I was a Moor, I could kill y'all. I would have all the Indians as Moors because I can read this shit. Like if I was a Hebrew, I could kill y'all because I could read this shit. Like if I was a fucking, it's not too many things that don't come from here. And if you like manipulative or not manipulative, I don't say that. If you got a point to prove or some shit, you could be like, yeah, this is where they got it from. Like look at this right here and shit. You know what I'm saying? The Mason's gonna go crazy. If I was a Mason, that's the motherfucking square and compass. You know what I'm saying? You got the square and compass right here, buddy. Where else you gonna find that at? But America. So you got the square, you got the compass, you got a nigga on the cross on the first, like, so this is what they should be doing. If they really want to get down with America, y'all need to dig into our text, you know, because our text is different. But they so spooked out. Like niggas is scared of blood. You know what I'm saying? That's the first thing. You know what I'm saying? You see a nigga getting ate up like this by death. Yeah, you you gonna go back to Noble Drew Ali. Cause this ain't some shit you can try to understand. But I mean that's just common sense. That's common sense. Death gotta eat something. And you see this right here? Look what he doing. You know what I'm saying? I told y'all. Why do I wear this around my neck? Cause I will trust. Like this is the thing. Like unlucky, right? I'm not unlucky, but I will trust. Like that's what I'm saying. I use this shit. Like I'm not trying to be smart on niggas. I'm showing niggas what I use and how I've been incorporating this shit into my life, into my daily and shit. Like that's what I'm saying. Like it's really that. But I want to show niggas where I'm getting it from so they can do it better. You know what I'm saying? Because again, this is I mean, him doing that is why I wear this. Really. I said it earlier, like this is why I wear it. You know what I mean? Like on the realest fucking vibe and the realest shit ever. And you gotta and like to me, it's not like you're killing yourself. Is that you know you could be killing yourself, but you trust that you're not. Like all of these, like I know that like I say, the Aztecs, these niggas started doing this type of shit. But all of this shit is not for them to do. This was shit that was happening in the sky, man. Like if a nigga could read this and be like, this is Turtle Island. You know what I'm saying? See, she's sitting on this. This is Turtle Island. You know what I mean? And not know. But again, like I'm saying, if you just trying to just hold on to your dream and shit, this is Turtle Island. Right? But that's all I'm saying. Like a lot of this shit, if people was to dig into this, if they knew what they was looking at, they go crazy. Like they could use half. Cause again, there's nothing else in the world, y'all, but our stuff. So we've been mixing the dope and taking little pieces from Africa and all this shit that they stole from here and put over there. Like they don't have nothing over there, bro. For real. Man. Let's see what's going on with y'all. My bad. Sorry I was boring y'all with that. But that's the stupid shit that be having my motherfucking mind. That's I don't bore y'all with that normally. Y'all know that, right? I come out here after my mind is filled with that garbage. After I fill with garbage, then I come out. But yeah, that's what we had though. I appreciate what we had tonight because y'all gave me the strength. Y'all gave me the strength. I think I'm gonna take a vacation and we're gonna come back as the heaven on earth guys. I think I'm gonna do what I need to do. Today was a good cleansing day. A good day to cleanse. I actually, I actually washed clothes today, right? A good day to cleanse. So yeah, we gonna start from scratch now. We gonna all spiritual. We gonna all heaven on earth. So it's Mr. Nice Guy from here on out. Alright? It's your fault. If anybody asks me, I'm gonna blame y'all. But we gonna be nice. I'm gonna be Mr. Nice Guy from here on out, and I'm gonna be 100% heaven. All right. Hope y'all don't get mad at me. But yeah, that's cool. Y'all got any questions about this stuff? About any of these glyphs? Because I know people probably don't get to see them a lot. But if you had a question before I take them down, like, is it anything that y'all seen that you want to ask a question about? It look crazy. Like again, I don't like showing these pictures randomly. Right? So that's what I'm saying. If I had a question, like I could explain them, but I mean it's a calendar. I know it's crazy, like it's a calendar. Is it? It's a calendar, but it's a 52-year calendar. You know, so it's like there's a lot of things that's going on over 52 years. But when y'all seeing stuff like that looks crazy, like all right. So look, I hope nobody clip this. But this guy right here, see, like the whole Moore shit, they don't even know that it's a straight American plagiarism. So this nigga right here, I'm not gonna tell you his name, but this nigga is wearing a fez. And if I was a Moore, I'd be saying that's a fez. I know y'all can't see it, but it's some pictures where this shit is a fez, right? And not only is it a fez, but the nigga name is Nine Win. You know what I mean? 9 Win. And you know, niggas be talking about 9 Ether. 9 Ether is 9 Win. But like, you know, this nigga he got a duck face, right? And his whole shit is the sea. He's like the maritime god, you know. He a snake. He a snake too though. He down with the snakes. He a Oto, a Koto, Hexakoto. He's a hex though. He's hex. But people, you know, I would if I was a Moor, I would be saying that. And again, I gotta tell you, I'm out of the game. So I'm not gonna be able to defend it. Here's another nigga with a fez. See this shit? It's another nigga with a fez on this shit. But these are the disciples of Hexakoto. You know what I mean? 9 Win, 9 Ether. Like so many niggas be out here talking about that 9 Ether shit. And that's some fucking American Indian shit. 9 Win. But and I get it, y'all probably like they not fezzes. Bro, look at this shit. This ain't a fez. This is 9 Win. This nigga rocking a fez, bro. Like that's his shit. 9 Win. 9 Ether. He be rocking a fez. Yeah, I ain't got no question about a nigga with a fez on this shit. Like for real. Like to me, like I say, I'm out the game now, fuck it. But you know what I mean? Like I'm just saying. I'm just saying, like, y'all could be in the game. You know? They could have been in the game. They could have been a contender. You know what I mean? They could have been a contender and shit. Then they just wannabes. Like, here's a bad picture of them, though. See if we can try to share something. So y'all can see. So the Moors can have some comebacks. That's what I'm saying. Like, now I'm going. I'm going to be a sucker and shit. I'm going to just. It's going to be a free game. I'm not trying to give up free game. I say, why can't we just keep the Indian thing? But like, look at this shit right here. This is a fez, dude. You don't wanna. This nigga rocking a fez right here. Look, hope y'all can see it. Hey. That nigga got a fez on this shit. 9 Win. And he a duck. Niggas talking about MUURS. Murs. Y'all can, this should be your leader right here. If you a Moor, and you from America, because you know, not them, not the moles, they from Africa, but the moles from America. Y'all should go pick up 9 win, 9 ether. Let him be your leader, man. Y'all win. With nine win. Let me see. That nigga be rocking that fez, boy. Like, look at this right here and shit. That nigga be rocking that fez. Now, right here, this don't look like a fez. Look at the top of that joint. That's a straight up fez. And he got the Muhammad beard right here. I'm telling you, boy, if somebody tag him more, tell him Priest King is a fucking Priest King is no more. That nigga is the ideal. He giving up the game. If you tell me this not a motherfucking fez, what world you live in? But this ain't a fez. What world you live in? This ain't no fez, bro. Crazy. Spooky. Shiny, is that a fez, Shiny? Just somebody tell me is that a fez? Y'all let me upgrade. But yeah, I would if I was more, I'd be on that shit. I'd be told y'all we from America. We's American. But and then who else? Everybody got this shit here in America, bro. Like you can't have nothing if you didn't steal it from us. Who else you want to say? Africans, like I showed y'all that shit already. But it's right here at the bottom. Here go your Africans right here. These is your Africans, man. They started in America. Shit, yeah, niggas don't like that shit. A motherfucker got a human being. They got a human being. Look at that nigga 10 toes, shoulders, and all that shit. World history. But yeah, if I was these niggas, I'd be Hector Cotel. You know? And be the more. Let the more out on you and shit. That's it, man. Y'all don't have no questions. That's shocking. Like, man, y'all like, where y'all gonna get this information from? I wanna know. Who else got these codexes? I wanna know. You got a nigga that's gonna pull up the show me a nigga that's gonna pull up Jesus. Right? I can pull up. Y'all want to pull up Jesus right quick? Let's pull up Jesus before we get out of here. Where's the Lord? Where's our Lord and Savior? Hallelujah. Somebody tag a Christian and we want Lord and Savior. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Look at Jesus on the cross. They don't want to admit that. Jesus on the cross. The science behind this picture is so crazy, bro. The science behind this picture is so crazy. But your boy Jesus is on the cross. Alright? Understand this is the tree of life right here on top. Right? This is the tree of life. These are your two brothers. These are good and evil, right? I know y'all don't understand this. But this is where they get everything from. They don't have nothing. We got everything. They don't have nothing. And if you look at the symmetry in this is sound waves. Like, you gotta look at it from a distance. Like, draw circles around this joint. Look at, it's like a speaker. Imagine a speaker right here and the sound waves traveling out. Right? Imagine the stars, like all this crisscrossing. This is a star, right? This is a star right here. This is a cross right here. This is a cross right here. This is a cross right here. Boom. Should be crazy. And then of course, all of these are the power tens that niggas be talking about. These are your power tens, your 4 cardinal directions. These 1, 2, 3, 4. These are the power tons. Not power 10, the deity, the old man, but the power tons as the 4 cardinal direction. That's these. And they all are color coded, of course. But yeah, this is probably the greatest. Like, I don't know. I have no idea. But they say this is the greatest. And the original says the greatest because it deals in thousands of years. So, I don't know. This is thousands of years here. But that's how you see, like, again, like this cross, this Jesus cross, this is already like, this is, these are symbols of star constellations. That's what I'm saying. Like, they steal everything from America. I know, of course, the Christians ain't gonna come here and take this. Oh, look at this, they got. But this is. If I was a Christian, I was a motherfucking. I was like, listen, man, this is our shit. This da da da. But people have done this though. Who did this? He didn't do this one. He did the other one I showed earlier. I don't think he showed this one. But yeah, man, they don't have nothing. All this stuff they get from us. Yeah, and again, all of these are events in the sky. Like, these are events in the sky, and these are other, you know, like, it's the interaction of the cosmos. Okay, here's the one that a lot of people probably seen. This one, right? But this is a fucking like a full a lunar eclipse, or how would you say it? When the moon takes over, because when the sun takes over, the sun is bigger, but when the moon takes over, it's equal. I don't know, but yeah, like, again, if you were Christian, you could take this, or if you want to kill Christians, you could use this. It's been, I mean, like, I'm done. Peace on earth. I listen. I'm done. So I gave you The Moors, I gave y'all a fez. Here go your guy again. This your guy again. He don't have a fez on there, man. But this Hesakota right here, though. You know it's him because he got the duck lips. So I gave the Moors, I gave you Christians, I gave it Hebrews, but I think they at the bottom of that song. The Hebrews are all right. All right. Look, we about to come to the Hebrews right now. Watch this. This is the Hebrews right here. So some people probably heard me explain this, and I will tell you in the beginning, not really understanding it, the depth that this is the creation of people, right? And now I can understand that these are two different types of creations and two different types of creators, right? If you understand about Indian life and Indian community, there are two factions. Two factions. The the jaguars and the serpents, right? The feathered jaguars and the feathered serpents. Because jaguars still feathers now. They got feathers too. But the serpents and the jaguars are the two um, opposing classes. You have your warrior class and you have your priestly class, right? So, in my opinion, based upon like again the later the my whole full understanding these days, right? When I would have used to just tell you that this is just creation. No, this is the creation for jaguars, and this is the creation for. I mean, let me say it. This is how jaguars create, and this is how feather serpents create. See what I'm saying? They got different techniques. They got different tools, right? But again, nobody's going to explain that, no matter what they say, and nobody's going to read this and tell you this. But again, I'm telling you, you have to find out what DNA is, right? What is DNA? What does DNA look like? If you don't know what DNA is, then this looks like nothing. But if you know DNA, then you're gonna say, well, why? Like you'll never see two snakes standing like this. You will never see two snakes standing like this, unless if you're looking at DNA. You know what I'm saying? So this is DNA, but we gotta like grow up. This is genes. This is a gene. This is DNA. This is a gene. This is DNA. This is a gene. This is DNA. This is a gene. Mm-hmm. So once we get to that understanding, it's 3 in the morning. God damn. My bad, y'all. Shit. My bad, y'all. I'm sorry. Damn. My bad, y'all. Shit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What the fuck? Yo, this shit is amazing. I'm sorry. Thank you guys for hanging out. It's 3 in the morning. I appreciate you guys. Who is this? Oh, I love you so much. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Man, thank you. But yeah, man. Yeah, man. I'm sorry. This shit, time just flies, bro. This is crazy. Yeah. But Jaguars, and it makes sense because they create warriors. This nigga's a warrior. The other nigga, he's not a warrior. He's a farmer. That's what Feather Surface is bringing agriculture and shit like that. So I don't know, I'm all over the Mulberry Bush today, y'all. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Nobody told you today. I love you. Love being in love with you. And I'll be back in a couple days. I'm gonna give y'all a break. Um, and we're gonna come back heaven or nothing. Shit. Heaven or nothing. So be it.